Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Morris Kadas, also known as Uncle Morris, and welcome to the fourth week of GamelinG's Mobile Legends Dauntless Arena Tournament. This is gonna be the fourth week itself, but at the same time, got a bit of a sad news to share. After this week itself, the tournament will be put on an unknown hiatus. So this is going to be, at the very least, for the next few couple of weeks, this is going to be the one tournament of Mobile Legends related stuff from GamelinG. So with that said, let's see if we can make this an incredible journey, won't we? So without further ado, let's talk about the 16 teams that are involved today. We got Jim, Zetic Team, Adios Fanale Amigos, Exodia, Skyrave Esports, Team Darksiders, Demigods Main, ATP Recon 2.0, Neo Esports, Red Synergy X, Toxic Clan, Mongols, RB Legend Squad, Anarchy Gaming, Steel Wolves Deus, and Ancient Esports SG. So we got all 16 teams ready to rock and roll, and right now I'm speaking, or rather checking with the organizing team right now to see what will happen in a bit, to see who will I be commentating this week. But while we're at it, let me just test out my controls just for quick, and so far seems to be pretty good if you ask me. So far so good. So let me just here. I'd like to also just apologize in advance because today's gonna be exceptionally warm today. My air conditioning is down, so it's gonna be fun. Let's see. Let me just reduce this volume right here. But nonetheless, I hope that you guys are having a good time, because I intend to also bring you guys a good time. We're all gonna have some exciting fun tonight, or rather this afternoon, and then we should see how things go about this, shall we? So don't be shy in coming on, joining me in the chat. I would love to also chat with you guys itself and see how we can move this along. I think I just got an invitation. No, it's an internal message. I'm Zach here. Let me just follow it. I'll just say, howdy, Morris here. Uncle Morris here. So, how are you today? Oh, Berserk. How are you today, my friend? Welcome to the stream tonight, or rather this afternoon. I kept saying tonight now, don't I? Let me just bring the chits over here. There we go. This is a very warm afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, so be sure to keep yourself hydrated. Be sure to keep yourself, non-stop. But okay, it is night. And it's really a bright night that I'm having. Hey Jason, how's it going? You're asking me to try Brawl Stars one day, huh? Maybe that might work. That might work indeed. I'll say, which game will you will be caster? Depends on the organizer. Waiting. Alright, I'm now just waiting for the organizer to tell me who I will be spectating. We shall see how things go in some parts of the world. That's true, Berserk. In some part of the world, it's actually nighttime right now. If you're wondering why I'm talking this way, I think I actually bit my tongue, so my right side, which is technically your left on your screen, feels a bit weird. Today, not exactly the most opportune state condition that I'm in, but nonetheless I'm gonna try to do my best to try to make this work as best as I can, and I hope that you guys will enjoy yourself. And as for you, Jason, you are suggesting that I try out Brawl Stars one day. Just one day? just one day. Just try out Brawl Stars for just one day. Berserk says Brawl Stars is whack now. I'm not 100% confident with that statement, but I played the game on its release date, and that's how I felt it was. You say whack, but whack in the good way or in the bad way? I'm trying to loosen my tongue a bit. I'm not sure if it's because my tongue is like swollen or something, but it makes talking a bit difficult because it keeps hitting my tongue. So Berserk says very bad way. How is it bad? Oh, I think I got invited by syntax error. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like it is going to be the match between RB Legends Squad and Anarchy Gaming. There we go. Right, I'm in. Alright, looks like I got invited and let us see. By the way, I hope that you guys are having a good time. Having a good day, I hope. But Berserk, you say a very bad way. Could you perhaps describe more in detail as to why it is bad? I know that we are supposed to be having a ball. Ball? I'm so confused, Berserk. Okay, you're having a ball here. That's great. But I don't think you're having a ball with Brawl Stars, right? Well, the game was just... I don't know. So you have no idea why. You just felt bad about it, but you can't... but you can't pinpoint it, so what's bad about it? So maybe it's your imagination. Maybe you lost your mind. Let's see how the team goes. Let's switch the screen right over there, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And let me just... So far things are looking pretty good if you ask me. And I'll just reduce the size of my camera if you don't mind. And also... I will do this. Let me just adjust my camera a bit so that you don't see too much on my desk. My apologies. I think some knock. There. That's so much better. Let me just adjust this good old size. There we go. You guys want to see the matches. You don't want to see old me. There we go. So Berserk says the game was just a bunch of midgets running around and shooting water at each other. I'm not sure those are water. I think those are explosives. Those are way too, you know, splashy and sparkly to be just water. Unless it's those like jet water lasers or some kind that actually are able to cut like through diamonds or something. And those would be quite brutal, in fact. Just one shoot, there we go. Death. Instant death. This summer. Really? They were water balloons from what I remember. I'm not sure where are you getting those informations from, Berserk, but looks like you're not having a great day. Still, regardless, I hope that you're doing fine. I hope that everyone is doing fine. That's the important thing. So right now, still waiting on a call for the teams to properly... Berserk says, in my defense, I just played one match and straight uninstalled. That's a very flimsy defense if you ask me. Very flimsy. still waiting on them to make their move. Still checking it out in the moment, guys. I ask for your patience. The team is still being filled as we speak. But nonetheless, how is your Saturday afternoon treating you so far? It was a bit of a rush for me, but nonetheless, managed to get things up and running, and that's the important thing, though. By the way, if you guys are not aware yet, Muton is having their first world tournament, world championship happening next month from the 15th to the 17th of November in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. So you can go to the official website and check it out. It's called the M1 Championship. So that means all the top teams from all over the world that has managed to reach the finals will be there. They will fly all the way from their home countries, travel to Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur, to the Axiata Stadium, and that's where they're gonna have a showdown. The entire stadium is gonna be reserved, as far as I know, for the Mobile Legends M1 tournament. Sounds like a great whiskey brand. Champion Sip? That's a, I don't know, man. That label doesn't have a nice ring to it. It sounds too normal. It doesn't sound like, you know, like just this, I don't know. I'm terrible with alcohol. Terrible. So far, quite a bunch of you is watching me on Facebook. Oh, nice to meet you. Still waiting for the team to get filled up, though. Let me just check with them. You know, I'm just asking them, you know, what's the hold up, what's going on. I should take this chance to announce the starting of my stream. You know, the music might drive one crazy, so let me just change it up a bit and bring some other music along, like this. I hope this one. Oh, someone's in the chat. That would be Racing Zombie. Where have you been, my friend? These people are so slow, maybe they're not interested in the money enough. Just hand it over to me. As much as that's a nice idea, Berserk, I do not have the cash. The tournament is organized by GamelinG, as you can see on the screen right now. They are under my digital desk right here. They are the one that organize. They are the one that organized the Southeast Asia Mobile Legends Bang Bang Dauntless Arena, which is what I'm commenting today. Racing says, school lol, I can't stay up late, Morris. Hi kid, okay, have you been? I think I'm as good as it can be. Let me put it this way. I'm as good as it can be. There we go. You arrange me a call with them. Berserk, you want to call them? They are live or not on their Facebook page. I think you can directly message them and see how things goes. Okay, they said the team is on their way, so this could be a while. Let me just make a joke. I charge by the minute. WTF 3 years. Well, to be fair, racing has been coming on and off, so I think the following Morris for 3 years, technically speaking, is correct, but he does come on and off, so whether or not he's been checking on my stream consistently is still a question. There we go. Berserk has been following for 5 months, 25 days, and 10 hours. Berserk, be proud of it. Don't worry about it. You know why? You know why, Berserk? You know why you should be proud of it? Because you're a dragon. You are a Charizard that's able to fly in the sky right now. Racing says, oh, hey, I do see you, bro. I do see you. Okay, that's fine, man. You know what? That's the important thing. I'm just glad that you dropped by to join in. Right now, the teams are still trying to get filled up. Let me just switch the screen to show you. As you can see, the team is still getting filled up as we speak. I just asked them that I need, and that still waiting for them. Oh, bro. Blemo. Folks, rather, the crowd is eagerly awaiting the match. Okay, I'll just say eagerly awaiting. There. Berserk is a look, Berserk. You have to be realistic. You're not a dragon. You have to accept it. You just have to happen to be a fire flying Pokemon that now is able to fly over the buildings now. I hate to do this to you, but that is a fact. That is a fact. You have to accept it. But I am writing you. As weird as that sounds, I am writing you. You're so disappointed. I sense the darkness in your heart. Let's see. Let me just pop into the chats. They are just putting in the right there. Hopefully they'll see it. I'm now just sharing my announcements via the Power Discord and see how things goes. Let's see. So far, I think the team is good now. Whenever you're ready. All right, guys, I think we're about to start finally. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, it is the match between RB Legend Squad and Anarchy Gaming. We're about to start. Here we go. Lol, I still remember the good old Paladin days. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Paladins. Wow. And I still remember the amount, the incredible amount of ping that we kept getting. The ping lags. Actually, I wonder, like, you know, like how far Paladin has gone through now. It's like I haven't touched it in so long. And then Mobile Legends appeared in my life. You know, it was just huge for my channel, to say the least. Racing, I always look, man, when there's mobile games, ping is always gonna be bothering us from time to time. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, man. Delicious ping. You know what? Now that you talk about, maybe we should get some of that Paladin's action back again. Just to show the world what ping that we suffer in. Hey guys, do you want to eat spag? You mean mom's spaghetti? You mean mom's spaghetti? Oh, my swear. Put on my sweater. By the way, have to share the stream out, folks. Keep my cup clean. Are you a caster for Mobile Legends? Racing G, that's a very good question. The simple answer is not officially. I'm now an unofficial caster for GamelinG. They're looking for someone to help them cast it. They have some professional, casters under their quote unquote employment. I was asked if I want to help them, cover Mobile Legends. Kind of like a guest caster, if you will. So I'm definitely not really under GamelinG any short. And GamelinG is an independent esports tournament organizer, if you will. So yeah, there we go. Oh, and by the way, Racing G, and this is a particular news that I'm really proud of, is that recently I got a email from Moonton. All right, the developers and the creators of Mobile Legends Bang Bang. And I've been invited for next month's World Championship tournament as the VIP. Oh shit! How did that happen? Because I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna be part of any fight since I don't belong to any team. So being invited as not a participant but more than a VIP does sound kind of sense. It does make sense. Whenever you are all ready, folks. All right, I think we're about to start. Once again, this is RB Legends versus shoot, what's the name again? Anarchy Gaming. Anarchy Gaming. There we go. My apologies. Speaking of which, let me bring back the game sound. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. This match has begun. Let me just pin this to the top so that I don't accidentally click anywhere else. Speaking anywhere else, I'll lock my mouse cursor in so that there we go.
Your team is banning.
Your team is batting.
Your team is
these
banning.
Legends versus Chipotle? What does that mean? Berserk, what does that mean? Jeez. Very mean. But already we got two classic characters in the current meta being banned. Kimi, a very strong marksman. She makes up for her, how should I say, her movement, if you will. She's not exactly the fastest marksman out there, but she's definitely not the slowest. And in any case, her rapid fire helps to maintain that stream of constant damage, which can be devastating to both heroes and turrets. Also, the Herald has been banned. Classic choice as well. There are also a lot more popular choices out there, but Herald is always a safe bet to go for. Selena has been banned. Very interesting choice. Not the most common choices in the banning meta right now, but she can truly burst damage so much, especially with assassination attacks and all that stuff. And last but not least, Valor. That constant burn is really annoying, so it's no question, it is no denying that he's got banned in the process. Xbox is the first to go for blue team. Kufra and Gushin. Once again, we are seeing stable and popular choices at the very least. These heroes are definitely very common picks, very powerful picks, and you can definitely tell that there's a lot of synergy going on at this point of time. RB Legend says that he's having a problem with my stream now. So far, according to my system, I've not dropped any frames, so the internet connection should be fine. Still loading, huh? RB Legends, if Twitch is not working out for you, you can try to check me out on my YouTube, on my Facebook, and any other links in the video description. That should help, I think. I believe.
Is banning.
All right, so Carrie is the third character for Team Red, and Minotaur and Grok, 2 tanks, has been locked down for Blue. This is one of the strategies where, you know, like 2 tank structures can be truly
Your team is banning.
an incredible CC situation for Blue, for the rest of the Blue team to just clear out the enemy in the mosh pit. But the 5th and 6th options that has been banned are Terizla and that would be Claude. There we go. Why is nobody picking Esmeralda? That is a very good question, Berserk. But I think Blue might be picking that next because they are lacking a mage. And they got 2 choices about that. So far, we do not know why no one is picking Esmeralda. Esmeralda can truly be terrifying. Oh, if they are going to pick Moskov, that would be a very interesting choice. But they are both Grandeur and Moskov itself. One of them is going to be the marks. There we go. Harley with a choice right there.
Pass into the iris.
Arcing Throne, thank you very much for following.
Arigato
gozaimasu. I'm not sure why I spoke Japanese, despite the fact that I'm not Japanese. But, alright. Oh, Estes, my man, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy to see Estes in the fray, and Estes do particularly well with Kufra and well, not so much for Alduos, but Kufra and pretty much anyone inside, you know, that mosh pit of action. This is a custom game, Arcing Throne. It's a custom draft mode. So that's why instead of 4 banned characters, it's actually 6. This is also the same thing for any other tournaments right now. They use the custom mode, so you should go into it. There is indeed, Berserk, this is a tournament with money involved. I would love to have some coke action, Berserk, but unfortunately I did not prepare myself some. So instead, I will just content with a bottle of water. So, just to repeat, Team Red are going with Moskov, Minotaur, Harley, Xborg, and Grok. Oh, sorry, that would be Team Blue. Whereas for Team Red, Gushin, Kufra, Estes, Eldors, and Carrie. There we go.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Welcome to Mobile Legends, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see so far the calm before the storm.
All troops deployed.
And there we go with Kufra with the teleport right there. Teleport is truly a, in my personal opinion, a very underused talent, if you will. It can allow a support character or a tank character to quickly respond to any dangerous situations when it comes to defending or supporting various teams itself. So in any case, careful use of specific talents is very, very crucial. And already we got some action happening at the bottom. We also have some slight action happening on the top. But most of the time, it's more like the various skirmishes at the bottom there. But that act of violence was quickly quelled. As you can see, the various 2 teams doing what they did, clearing out some of the minions, some of the creeps, and then moving back to clearing some their respective jungles. And as we can see, Grok putting out the wall over there. Not sure what was that for, but already a skirmish is happening at the bottom lane over here, right in the middle of the river, right the center of it. Minotaur trying to engage. So far, nothing much. Very quiet so far. Very quiet thus far. They're all keeping to their respective sides of the field. Some skirmishes, some light taps, but nothing too drastic about it. Both teams are really cautious about how to approach, and probably for the best, because the various matches, semifinals, quarterfinals, and all that will only work as a best of 1 round. But I think they're gonna get the first blood with Harley right there with his ultimate, successfully doing so. That is what I call the burning hula hoop of despair, so to speak. That truly is a fatal magical trick. But however, Export jumping in itself for the 4 versus 2 wasn't able to secure a kill, but in any case, this is already the second minute has already passed, and we still haven't yet seen too much action going on. Very interesting take so far, based on my past experiences in the tournament. Most intense action happened within the first minute, if not lesser, and things can escalate super quickly. Absolutely. So far, pretty quiet over here. Nothing much at the moment. Let's take a look over at Export and see what it's up to.
Request backup.
Come on, RB Legends squad. That's way too biased, man. But certainly, if any case, this is still way too early to tell who has the upper hand. Despite the fact that RB Legends have taken their first tower and has a slight advantage in terms of farming, nothing is absolutely certain at this point of time. There we go, they're now trying to clear as much of the jungle as possible. Mid lane is taking a bit of a beating. Will Red Team actually respond to it? So far, Kufra teleported right to the tower itself, defending in the process. The rest of the team coming in to help it out. There we go, Kufra is the first to go down. Who will be the second? Not exactly, but however, looks like Grok is next on the chopping board, followed closely by Gushin right over there. 3-1. Again, it is way too close to tell who has the obvious upper hand. Unlike the other matches that I've seen in the previous tournaments, again, it just keeps escalating. Estes has to quickly take this chance to heal himself. Wasn't able to do so, probably due to his cooldown, unfortunately. Because if at that moment, if he have actually activated his first skill or ultimate, he might have been able to survive.
Turtle resurrecting soon.
Turtle is resurrecting soon. Some of them might be taking conscious note of what's going on. Carry is about to jump in the moment does so, but being disrupted by Minotaur in the process. Tries to take them out. Barely holding on. Is hardly going to go down, but Minotaur jumps in, acts as the shield of hope. It's there. Gushin is down for the count. Estes coming in with the precious Coca-Cola healing, refreshing taste.
Double kill.
And a double kill right there with Carry. Good job right there. So far, 5-3. Goal difference very little, very short. It's still way too early to tell, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea how this will go. This will fare. But nonetheless, Red Team is doing their due diligence, trying to take the turtle around their noses, but Blue Team comes in response. Who will be able to steal it? Let us take a look. And Moskov, with that quick throw of the spear itself, manages to take that turtle soup back home. Talk about nutritious and delicious. Kufra jumps in itself and engages in the process, but Grok comes in with a mean swing with a giant obelisk on its arm. Beautiful save right there by Estes. There we go, successfully saving a carry in the process, but getting knocked back itself. Blue Team, I can somewhat tell that, you know, with the presence of Estes, they are trying their best to try to do some burst kills, but with Estes around, killing them it becomes a bit of a chore, and now they're trying to take him out in the process. And there we go right there. Estes is next down as well. Moskov as well, followed by Grok with a triple kill by Gushin right there. Incredible assist though. Red is just taking names at the moment. Xborg is fourth on the count, ladies and gentlemen. 4th down. Red Team is starting to pick up the pace right there. Equal number of kills. Goal count not so far apart.
Unstoppable.
Well played, ladies and gentlemen. Well played so far. But once again, their scores, their progress is so close, so neck to neck. It's very hard to tell what's going on. Berserk, this is still way too early to tell to say whether or not the red team will win. But in any case, we are keeping our eyes peeled to see how things goes. Uh-oh, looks like something's gonna happen right at the top, but not so much anymore. Kufra manages to kick them back as Blue Team tries to push, try to clear the creep along the middle lane. Red responses just in the nick of time.
Shut down.
The shutdown right there, Harley with Self Gushin continuing with the incredible burst of damage to Self Minotaur, disrupting them in the process. Barely escapes with its life, and now they're taking this chance to take the third turtle. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. But however, looks like Grok was just too late for that, being disrupted by the CC effect of Estes' second skill itself. And then once again with Estes' ultimate keeping them all nice and healthy, Moskov was just unable to respond in time itself, and red team is just pulling the rug right under the blues' noses, letting them fall flat on the face itself. Those rules, how's it going? Welcome to the stream itself. I hope that you are enjoying yourself today. You are now watching the 4th week of GamelinG's Mobile Legends Dauntless Arena Tournament, with a grand prize money of today of $150 for the winning team themselves. This is the 4th week itself, and I hope that you guys are having a fun time. And right now, red team is already invading into blue's jungle place itself. Then jump again right into the mosh pit, into the bushes, being encapsulated by the thick grasses. But there we go. What is Gushin gonna do? They're coming in with the last, securing those kills in the process itself. Xbox with the shutdown, double kill there. But what will happen next? Kufra is next. But Gushin continues with that, clears out the field itself. Only Harley is remaining at the moment. That is some crazy moment right there, which is also very smart for Gushin, taking his time, making sure he's biding the time before jumping into the fray itself. And I think Harley is gonna do the same as well. Unfortunately, didn't work out so well for him. And Aldo is right at the bottom lane itself, being all sneaky and quiet at the moment, doing pretty well with the progress right there. And Grok jumping in just in the nick of time, but just a sliver of health remaining for the bottom tower right there. Gushin's gonna be the nemesis. That is no doubt. Gushin's definitely taking names. If we look at this thus far, Gushin thus far has already 10 kills right under his belt, which is truly terrifying. He's already hiding in the shadows, waiting, biding his moment, waiting for the rest of his team to come in and start initiating, building the foundations. But with all foundations, there's also a linchpin as well. So if Gushin isn't around to try to finish those initiating fights, it might not work so well. In any case, blue team's strategy with the 2 tanks might have been their undoing. So despite the fact they have a bit more crowd control and a bit more beefiness to it, but with the proper build itself, even the thick shielding of the tanks might be rendered useless. And as Alduo's end carry has proven that point itself, Harley's the next person to prove that point, and they are already going with the Lord, taking disadvantage, while 3 from Team Blue is making sure that they get their first Lord itself. Really close. Moskov is not there, missed that shot right there. Unfortunately, wasn't able to steal the Lord right under their noses. That was most unfortunate. But as it stands right now, Team Red is just gradually and steadily raking up the kills, raking up the gold, raking up the tower destruction, and even getting the Lord right under their hook, line, and sinker. This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. He's all very nervous right now, folks. Just waiting for the right moment itself. Who is next in the call? Xbox trying to do something about it. Unfortunately, Kufra might be actually initiating a fight, jumping into it, tower diving in the process. Rest of the team coming along with the support of the Lord itself. Swedish Giant X, who will be the first to down Grok. The unstoppableness. The third, Aldo is going with a double kill right there. 4 people from blue team is down. Who will Xbox be the 5th? Barely escaping, just barely. Unfortunately, did not manage to do so. Mystical, welcome to the stream itself. But it seems that red is just going on with the red shirt strategy right there. And the match has been concluded. Team Red wins, ladies and gentlemen. Most unfortunate for RB Legend. Sorry about that, RB Legend squad. But that is how it is. That is how the cookie crumbles. Good match for everyone. Let's give everyone a thumbs up. Oh, my apologies. It's actually Team Red. It's actually RB Legends. My apologies there. That was strange. The color changed. Just keep swapping. How odd. But nonetheless, Fairchild. Is that one of the participants? Can't really say for certain. But nonetheless, RB Legends won. I made a mistake right there, and I apologize. But with that said, let's switch it back to the screen itself. RB Legends won the match. Good plays on both sides. Most unfortunate for an Arnaki Gaming, but next time you will always have your chance. And while we're at it, let's bring back the radio again and check with how. Wait, I'm confused. Was it not RB Legends that won? Okay, I'm unable to check the history here. I was very certain. Alright, looks like I will be invited next. So let's just follow back to whoever that is. There we go. RB Legends beat Chipotle Warriors. Not sure what that is, sir, but nonetheless, I'm in the next match now. This would be, let me just check the team names real quickly. That would be, have they proceeded on to the quarterfinals already? Let me just check that. I believe this is now into the next match, ladies and gentlemen. If I'm not mistaken, I think the list haven't updated yet, but it should be Jim versus Adios Finale Amigos, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm still getting confirmation. Oopsie. Let me just bring the audio back up.
Your team is banning.
Yes, I was right. It looks like it's gonna be Jim versus Adios Finale. Ah! Yay! Alright, so with that, the first two bans, Kufra,
Your team
Xbox is the
banning.
third, Harith is the close second right there. Who's gonna be the fourth though, if I'm gonna have to guess? Valor? I think Valor so far has been a very strong choice. If no one's gonna ban Valor though, I have a feeling that the first teams will have to quickly snatch Valor right under the noses of everyone else. Oh, it's Terizla, so looks like Valor is completely open for grab. What will Fairchild respond to that? There we go. As I suspected, Valor there grabbed Valor as soon as he can. Grok is always a very good choice itself, considering that his passive allows him to have increased movement speed and shield when he's actually moving along walls on the map itself.
Gimme.
Your
Kimmy
team
right
is
there.
picking.
Strong choices again for these various characters itself. Nothing really surprising out of the ordinary, except for the last match's inclusion of Estes, and with that include Estes just kept everyone alive, and that was a really cool match. And I suppose I'm biased since I am a Estes, Estes, you know, main and all that stuff, support main, so to speak. And with that Franco right there.
Your team is picking.
Might we be seeing a lot of high-level hooking action, ladies and gentlemen? We will be keeping our eyes real close to you, Franco. Estes right
Your
there for the
team
third
is
count
banning.
itself, the second time in the row, ladies and gentlemen. What am I looking at?
Your team is banning.
And so far, Selena, what is the fifth ban of the day, followed by Granger? We are seeing definitely some changes in the selection here, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, Team Red really needs not just a fighter, but also a mage dealer as well, an AOE inflictor. So far, Team Blue got that pretty much covered. They do need someone to take the front lines. But I'm all for seeing any interesting choices that they might come up with. Helos, very rare choice, a strong choice nonetheless, but definitely very rare. I haven't really seen that much happening in the local scene here. But if they do stick to that, which they did, they could be ranging. All right, yeah,
Bruno.
and Bruno itself making the mark of the marksman right there. Oh. Will Hellkurt take on the role of Carnage from the Marvel series? Does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Well, Carnage with like extra ornaments and stuff.
Hellkurt.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. All 10 choices, all 10 selections from both teams have been made, ladies and gentlemen. So allow me to just repeat that. Team Blue with the Valor, Hylos, Franco, this would be Gushin, and Bruno. And with Team Red, well, let me just, there we go. Ready to stop. Team Red with their choices of Grok, Estes, Kimmy, Hellkurt, and Cho. There we go with a hip hop boy right there. Whatcha? So without further ado, this is a match between Jim and Adios Finale. Let us see who will take the win for this one. This is also going to be also hands on deck, ladies and gentlemen, because once again this is going to be a best of one match. Whichever team wins just the first match itself moves on to the next stage of the tournament.
All troops deployed.
And as the usual rules itself, any match in now okay, so it seems like they're complaining that there is a huge problem with the internet connection. So it looks like they will be changing hosts, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so nothing to see here, so to speak. Let's take a look over in the middle lane itself. They're requesting for a host change. By the way, sometimes this happens, so we have a bit of process to actually do this. Our King Throne, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, and thanks for the follow. I think this is the first time you actually spoke something in the chat. No, you did say something. You asked if this is a custom game, but yeah, crossover. It's likely to be crossover for different regions itself. Okay, so the match has been concluded, dropped. So we're now going to change into a different host. It's still going to be the match between Jim and Adios Finale, ladies and gentlemen. So let's just return it back out and then wait for their invitation. Which, by the way, guys, are you guys aware of the upcoming new assassin called Ling? I just checked him out based on whatever articles that I could. I haven't really had a chance to like hands-on or anything like that, but he does look terrifying. Alright, let's see how things goes, ladies and gentlemen. So right now they're still deciding who will be hosting it, so we have to see how things goes. Regardless, how is your Saturday afternoon so far, ladies and gentlemen? Love to hear how you guys are doing. So I'm definitely not. Well, let me just get some goodies from my free chest right now. I totally understand. There we go. Finally. Let's send that. Agree. It's definitely a shame that I find that Mobile Legends limits the number of characters in the message only to 160 characters. I would have loved to make it so that the limitation is at least a much bigger rather than just 160 characters. But and again, that's just me. Alright, so right now I just got invited into the match again, waiting for the other team to come on in. The complaint right now once again is because of the lag that they're experiencing during the match itself. If this happens again, there is still one more chance for them to actually remake the match, and that would be I will be hosting it. No Berserk, the match is not finished, it's just paused or rather restarted because the other team was having 120 odd ping and all that stuff. So if this happens again, the third matchup would be that I will host them, and whatever ping that they get that's it. Hey Mohammed Zul, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Berserk, like a ping is always a constant issue when you're playing over someone, you know, over the internet, when they're from different regions and different countries. This is Southeast Asia, a tournament after all, so there will be teams from different countries taking part, and especially if they want to win, any bit of ping is always going to be an issue. So that I totally understand, which is also why a lot of tournaments, high-level tournaments, take place on the site itself rather than online, right? They want to minimize as much of the ping issue as possible. So I understand, I really do. Oh no, but so they are from Asia, but different locations, different regions will always affect that. Because for example, I am playing from a Singapore server because of my geographical location, whereas some of them will be playing from Malaysia. Some of them will be playing the Philippines. They got their respective servers too. It's a somewhat complicated process, but nonetheless, just understand that when you're playing with someone from another country, there's a high likelihood that, you know, that you will experience ping. There's really no way around it. That's just how science is. So until we have managed to master light travel or something like that. Well, Berserk, I think it's probably because I am hosting it for the most of the parts. So you're getting my server ping from my region and everyone else as well. I'm pretty sure they do get some lag, just not as intense, I suspect. Only a bit high ping with Philippines people, which again, because they're in the Philippines, I'm in Singapore, there's no doubt that they will experience ping, but it's definitely nowhere as bad as a ping as with MZ from someone all the way from Greece. Now that would be insane. Are you afraid of the dark? Alright, so right now the team, despite the fact that they did reset the game itself, the character selection does not change. They still need to pick their previous selection. So what they picked previously still stands. They cannot change that. Well, so if you got 7 million ping, then whatever actions that you did would have already happened a few hours later. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean, man. Yeah, oh, that's strange. I don't recall Ruby being selected for that. Ladies and gentlemen, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty certain that blue team did not pick Ruby at all.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Ladies and gentlemen, correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty certain that Ruby was not part of the selection. Am I right?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Unfortunately, I do not have the
5
chat
seconds
function
till the enemy
itself, so I
reaches
can't
the
really comment
battlefield.
on that right now.
Smash them.
So I'm
All
checking with
troops
Discord
deployed.
at the moment, but hey Jill, how's it going? Jill says, hi, I'm doing a get together community. Come give me a view and network with people. I don't mind. They're remaking it again.
First blood.
Okay, so looks like we're gonna have our third remake this time. This time it's not because of ping. Well, they are still complaining on ping, but also the fact that one of the team members actually picked Ruby rather than their, you know, than what they initially chosen. All right, we're doing it again, ladies and gentlemen. Right, once again, this time I'm hosting.
Victory.
I'm also gonna need to give them a piece of my mind as well. So first I'm gonna try to see if I can invite them. I don't care about the weekly tournament right now. That's not important because I got this draft pick. Move myself over here. Let's invite Fairchild is still playing. I need to wait for that a bit. Still appears that it's playing. That's the big thing about the service, that it always takes a while before it updates itself. It's never truly updated in absolute real time. I apologize for the delay so far, ladies and gentlemen. Terribly sorry. So let's see, has the still appears as playing. Need to wait. Still appears as playing. There we go, there we go. Let's invite. Invite again. The original movie hasn't even come out yet. What movie, Berserk? What are you talking about? There we go, finally. Please invite. Wait, do I have the others on my list?
I've been watching you.
Excellent. Everyone, please stick with your first choice picks. No repicking of new heroes. Alright, we're waiting for the fifth player, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your patience. Terribly sorry for the delay. folks. Whatever ping you get, you'll have to suck it up. Sorry. Alright, I'll just check. I am hosting. Are you all ready? Checking them. Are you all ready? Okay, looks like they are all ready. Let us finally move ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Let us go. Pew. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a match between Jim and Adios Finale. As the rule states, once a hero has been picked in the first match before the remake itself, you cannot change to any other heroes. And both teams will have a chance to try hosting for either side to try to minimize the amount of ping that they get. But in the case where both teams are still unable to get the desired ping, they have remade twice. The third remake will go on to the host, which will, the caster, which would be me. And whatever ping that they get, then they will just have to accept it. So they'll just have to do the best they can, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, I'm Teddy. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? And Kill4521, thank you for joining the chat as well. I hope they're doing well. We are now in the midst of the GamelinG's fourth week of Mobile Legends Dauntless Arena Tournament. There's a prize money as well, and right now we're witnessing the match between Jim and Adios Finale. There is no more sequels to this, Berserk. This match is it. Whatever they do, whatever ping they get, that is what they get. They'll just have to accept it and suck it up.
You remember me.
That's just how it is, my friend.
I'm not only there.
There we go. Blue team structure seems sound, seems fine, seems correct. There we go. Alright, so all teams have correctly selected their heroes. And now we're about to go into the match itself. Hey Benny, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. You are now witnessing the fourth week of GamelinG's Mobile Legends Dauntless Arena Tournament. I hope that you're having a good time, my friend. Alright, the match is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Let me stop the music. There we go. This is truly the silence before the storm, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Benny, once again. Hope that you're enjoying yourself.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Alright, so
Smash
as you can
them.
see, my ping is really good, but whatever ping they're getting,
All troops deployed.
they'll just have to accept it. That is just how the cookie crumbles, ladies and gentlemen. But already, they jumped right into the bushes here. I think they're ready to already start hooking people in. Bruno with that miss hook right there. Bruno, we saw that. Alright, what is going to happen over here so far? Any touch and goes? We are seeing that right now with Bruno going there with those well-aimed shots right there, getting the ball back in the process itself. Very nicely done. But so far, again, very quiet, very peaceful. Nothing really big out of the ordinary, as we can see. Oh, but something might be happening in the middle. Nope. Cho quickly get back out of the way itself, but Bruno might be in a bit of trouble. Let's take a look over there. Just as expected. Almost got into trouble right there. but the raid team manages to clear out and try to pushing their own creep along the bottom lane itself. Show, on the other hand, might be in a bit of a trouble. There we go. Gushin tried to get him with that hit right over there. Got slow in the process, but manages to get back into the safety of his tower. But he lost over there. They're just staring at each other across the river, on each different banks, at the moment.
Turtle resurrecting soon.
They are asking for pause. I just did. I'm not sure why. Why was the pause requested? Since I'm unable to actually chat it within the game, so I had to do the checking via Discord. That's where I also get most of my instructions from. No, Berserk, there's no disqualification. They asked for me to pause. I did that, and now just checking as to like why was it paused, what happened. I'm asking on either teams to actually update me on about the request or the status of the pause. They're just taking time to make a strategy. They could be making time to make a strategy, which personally, it's to me, it's fine. I don't see a particular problem with that. Alright, so since there really isn't any response, it seems to be on both teams asking for the pause. I'm not sure why, but almost 2 minutes have passed, ladies and gentlemen. So I think that once we reach the 28th mark, I'm restarting the game. Because now they responded. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright, the game has progressed as it is. I don't see why they requested a pause, but I did as they requested. Maybe it's a very confusing time that we live in, ladies and gentlemen. Grok isn't really moving right now. Not sure what is going on. So now they're complaining that they are experiencing lags. I mean, that's to be expected, I suppose.
Initiate retreat.
Oh, Cho might be going in for Gushin in the process itself. What would they do? Gushin is the first blood of the match within the second, close to the 3rd minute mark right there. And already they're going for the turtle now. It's quite obvious that they're not exactly having the best internet connections or the best match setups or environments. But RB Legends, I honestly do not know. But my suspicion is that because they have remade the game 2 times, and for the 3rd one, I have to host, some of the players in the match is experiencing some ping issues. But as we can see right now, despite the lack of progress at the very least, Team Ray is still at least ahead in terms of gold farming. Nothing really exciting happening going on, but something might happen right now in the bottom, just as I said it with a hook right there. Franco Mash Mosh Pits is happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. Cho going with those kicks. Gushin trying to end it, but he was the first to go down. Asta is taking that kill. Helios is next down for the count itself with a 3rd shot. Valor with that burning, scalding burn right there, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3 right now. Not exactly the best form of record, but they're trying to make up for the difference. There we go with that 3-3, balance it out. Right now, Team Red is the only one with a slight advantage in terms of gold right there. And Nikki DL, welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're having a good time. Right now is just peace at the moment. Valor going in with the shot itself, locking in its place. Very nice move there. That burn is definitely gonna linger with Halker for a bit. Not so much though, but middle lane is already happening right now. Franco down for the count itself. The middle lane completely exposed to attacks. Creep coming up, going to take the brunt of the attack. No one's taking the advantage of trying to take out the turret as much as they could, leaving the grunt work to the creeps. But Kimi right there with his supporting fire itself destroyed. There we go. 2 turrets down thanks to Team Red's benefit. Bruno trying to take out Halker in the process. Halker holding on strong. Unfortunately, not that FIFA goal branded ball is really painful, but Kimi takes a blind shot, manages to take that, avenges Halker in the process. Well played right there. Helios deep into the enemy territory right there. Really dangerous move. Not sure what was he thinking of. Probably trying to sneak some help to Halker, but wasn't successful in doing so. Tries to get back to the safety of its turrets. Barely holding on, ladies and gentlemen, and he did manage to successfully hang back. Franco manages with a pull.
Double kill.
But together with the turret itself, the turret's damage cannot be denied. As we can see here, Ronaldo got shot. It does seem to be that case itself. Grok got taken out, likely due to the ping itself, unfortunately. But Franco might go with that, taking Kimi out in the process itself. The onslaught and exchange of lives over here continues without rest, and finally it calmed down, and Team Blue is taking this chance to take out the turtle in the process. There we go. Team Blue is trying to make up the difference right there. 9 to 6 kills at the moment. Slowly but surely making up the difference in the amount of gold they have. And they're gonna take down their second turret in the process. Again, balancing out the checkbooks between the two of them. And Team Ray is just holding on strong. Estes initiating with his second skill, slowing down in the process. Grok tries to block them out with a wall. Misses it just a tad shot, unfortunately. But as we can see over here, Cho is being really sneaky about it, trying to push that. But Team Blues certainly have noticed those shenanigans of his, and Cho keeping it quiet, jumping into the bushes, wasn't able to get out of their range, of their notice, but goes down. Poor Cho, unfortunately, but his exploits will not be forgotten. And do right down over here. Their attention is being split up right now. Team Red notices that most of them is in the top, goes down to the bottom, takes this chance to try to take out this turret itself, but someone is teleporting in. That's Hylos. Wasn't able to jump in time to defend it. Most unfortunate. But there goes the top tower as well. The exchange continues on, ladies and gentlemen. All Song Game Show just mentioned, hey, hi, my name is Allison. I do live on D Live, I suppose. Follow me and then we can grow together. Help me get 200 followers. Can count on me. Success for you. Thank you very much, All Song. I appreciate the offer, my friend. Hey, Bouchard, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the chat. And the onslaught continues. That's still there, unfortunately. Doesn't seem to have made the mark for Team Red. Gushin with that sneaky shot that managed to steal that buff, it would seem. Awesome, thank you very much. Oh, with a hook, that beautiful hook, pulled it right behind the wall itself. There was no escape for Kimi right there. Glorious, glorious plays. And then Helios making that escape route for his teammate itself. There we go with 3 kill on blue team's part. Beautiful plays right there. And the push continues on, ladies and gentlemen. The push continues on. And once again, there we go with the middle lane itself. They're just going all ham on that. beautiful, beautiful structure. It's gonna be beautiful there. Right, sir, look at that. Oh, Halker going itself, trying to take down Bruno in the process. Valor with the support fire right there. There goes the ball bouncing itself. Vengeance fire right there. Valor continues to show the point why he is truly a hero to be feared and why he's mostly banned in most matches. Let's take a look at Cho right now. Cho and the rest of Team Red itself trying to take down the Lord. The Team Blue is starting to take notice, but only 2 of them itself, and that kind of resetted the Lord's health. Water of Progress has been changed, but Franco is keeping close tabs on it and making good use of his massive self to go invisible. Very nice there. And truly terrifying to actually deal with too, no doubt about that. Oh, there we go with that one shot right there. Franco jumping into... missed that mark with someone in the bushes there. And already Team Red... Cho might be having a bit of an internet connection. Probably that's why he's in the bushes. Not exactly sure.
Request backup.
He's asking them to join them. Maybe having a picnic. Who knows? But nonetheless, we are seeing High Loss having a bit of a trouble right here. Getting hit from all corners right now. Mosh pit is happening. Grok is down for the count. Who is next in the process? Is Estes gonna be it? But it seems that Helos is next. The healer taking off the name cell. Cho going with a third. Kimi as well helping with that. But Team Blue's pushed back promptly itself with Team Red taking this chance to take out the Lord. Nicely done right there, clearing the path, paving the way to victory, and we might be seeing a common pattern from the first match itself, using the Lord as the incredible momentum to push things forward. And the pressure is on Team Blue right now, ladies and gentlemen. Adios Finale is continuing on with the onslaught. The number of kills, the number of gold that they have is negligible at best in terms of difference. But so, there is no doubt that they are making use of the Lord itself to quickly push whatever advantage they have. If they have anything, they need to push it along the bottom lane. Halker paving the way itself, clearing it for the Lord to move along. They are now keeping themselves in the shadows, ready to jump in at a moment's notice. Valor takes notice of that. Healer's jumping in for the fray itself. And there we go with Halker's ultimate. Blacking out everyone in the process. Succeeding doing so. One is down on Team Blue. Estes, unfortunately, is dead at the moment. But a turret has been exchanged. The Lord going all ham on it. Almost barely taking on the turret in the process. The hook, missed hook right there. Most unfortunate. Momentum is gone, but they did exchange with yet another middle tower down. The pressure is continuing on strong. Cho leading the charge on the top lane. And the onslaught is still going through. Franco tries to block that itself. Whether it's a good thing or bad thing with the positioning, we can't really say for certain, but at least we know that. There we go. The final line of defense is gone from Team Blue.
Initiate retreat.
And Healer's is just holding on strong. Its beefy life is just incredible, really gutsy. But then Gushin stood there, gotten stunned in the process. Valor holding him back, wall of flames, saying, look, this is our last line of defense, go away. But was not able to withstand them for long. Another tower is down again. Team Red is relentless. They will not let it go. They will not let it beat. Bruno coming back from the dead, holding it back. Kimi with a long shot itself. Bruno continues on strong, wasn't able to. Grok with a shot right there. The exchange is still going. This is insane right now. Team Blue's base has both top lanes and bottom lanes completely exposed. Kimi tries to get away, gets taken on by the core. But in any case, now that they're defend both top lane and bottom lane, that is going to be really, really rough. Hey, Janexon, how's it going? Janexon, sorry about that. Welcome to the stream. I'm now casting for a online tournament called GamelinG's Mobile Legends Dauntless Arena. I'm casting for them right now. It's really good to see you, my friend. So right now it is a match between Jim and Adios Finale. But nonetheless, the incredible push from Team Red is just incredible. Team Blue's focus was so split up among them from top lane to bottom lane. The distance they have to travel to try to cover both fronts is just insane. There we go. That Gushin, unfortunately, was not able to stop 2-1. And Team Blue is now huddled right in the middle. They know that the middle tower is the last line of defense. They know that they have to keep themselves deep inside their own base itself and see how things will proceed. Came in with a blind shot right there, managed to hit someone in the process. Helios is activating his ultimate, tries to get back. Franco with a miss shot right there.
Lord resurrecting soon.
And they are now starting to get back into the fray itself, pushing the lane along it. Show with the final hit on the core. Will it be it? And this is it. Team Red wins it. Adios Finale moves on to the next round, ladies and gentlemen.
Victory!
Hey, Yannickson, thank you very much, man. So there we go. We concluded the second match. And the teams just need to inform the organizer of the result. Adios Finale moves on to the next round, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just inform the organizer about it. Also take this chance to rehydrate myself as well. Give some hearts over to Yannickson, a friend that I made through the power of omelet. There we go, yeah. Let me just check with the organizers to see how things would go. All right. Let me just check the bracket to see if anything has changed. Let me just refresh that. The bracket hasn't changed, unfortunately, so I don't think they're updating that at the moment. So what I'll do is that I'll show you. Oopsie. There we go. Alright, let me just check with the organizers again who will be next. I suspect that that I'll be casting Arnica Games and Ancient Esports, ladies and gentlemen. Ancient Esports from Singapore, if I'm not mistaken. If an esports is ancient, wouldn't it be like already like incorporated into like the Olympic Games already? Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you guys enjoying yourselves so far. This match has been really crazy. Alright, so it looks like I will be casting Adios Finale versus Demigod's Main. So I'm just waiting for them to invite me into their custom match. Right, I'm just waiting for them to drop me that invite. Hey, Kings double six. Welcome to the chat, man. I hope you guys are doing well. All right, there we go with the invitation right there. Oopsie. My sneaky messages to them. Oh, the limitation again. Boo. Boo. Alright, let's see. How's it going so far? Hey there, Michio28. Welcome to the chat, man. As we are right now, we're now waiting for the rest of the two teams, Team Adios Finale and Ancient Esports SG to be joining in for the next stage of the tournament itself. You are now watching the GamelinG fourth week of GamelinG's Mobile Legends Bang Bang Dauntless Arena. There is a prize money for the winner at the end of the tournament. 14 White Panda, you can join, but you will have to join for the next one. Unfortunately, you have to register yourself and your team into it to actually partake in it. 14 White Panda. No, well, I'm not the host per se. I've been invited as their guest caster, if you will. But I am pretty much show hosting and casting for the entire afternoon until the entire tournament is over. Michiyu28. So far, we're still waiting for that. Hang on, let me check. They are supposed to be fighting against Ancient Esports, as far as I can tell. No, they are not fighting against Esports. No, I was mistaken. It's actually Adios Finale, the one on the left, the blue team, will be fighting against demigods. There we go, the demigods. Gods, there are demi. Not really. Michio asks, is it every day? No, it is not every day. It's actually supposed to be every weekend, or rather every Saturday. However, this is gonna be the last week of the series, because the tournament is going to be temporarily paused. It's going to go into hiatus. We're not exactly sure when it will come up, because I'm not the organizer. It's actually GamelinG. You can check it out on their website, GamelinG.net. They also organize several other kinds of tournaments for different games as well. You can also check it out if you're interested. My name is Morris Kairos. I also know as Uncle Morris. I do a variety stream, and they invited me due to my somewhat knowledge of Mobile Legends and all that stuff. That's how it is. 3501-9549. Thank you very much for being a fan. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the continued support, man. So, yes, we are still waiting for Team Demigods to jump into the match. Not exactly sure what's with the sudden silence over there. But yeah, Michio, if you want, thanks for dropping by. The tournament doesn't happen every day, but I do stream from time to time. a lot more frequently at the very least, and I play a variety of games too, so don't be shy to drop in and join in the fun. You know, I play Mobile Legends, I play Jackbox Party, like last night. It was pretty fun as well, and different games too, so don't be shy to join in. At the same time, ladies and gentlemen, don't be shy to join my Discord channel. It'll be really fun to also get to know each and every single one of you. Let's grow this community together. What say? Michio says, I want to, but I don't. I team with my team. Well, this is a team game though, so you'll just have to try to, you know, get a team and tell about it. You might be able to join a team, who knows? Like Karen06, thank you very much for joining the stream and joining the chat. Welcome. How's it going? I don't see why not. This is not a remake after all. It's not a remake. Alright. If they want to redo the room, I don't mind. Cross servers, it could be though. Which country am I from? That is a very good question. You know what? Let's have a bit of a quiz here. You guys tell me. Try to guess which country I'm on. You guys have only one try though. Alright? Give it a try. So, Michio, which country do you think I'm from? Karen06, which country do you think I'm from? Let me give you a hint. Let me try to help you shrink it down. I'm from Southeast Asia. Now, even in Southeast Asia, there's still a good selection of countries over there. So, go for it. Where is the other team? Demigods are still missing. Please approach the customer service counter. There we go. Public service announcement. Hey, Yo-Yo-Ma, how's it going? So you think I'm from Malaysia? Okay, so Yo-Yo-Ma guessed I'm from Malaysia, so we got one vote about that. White 14 White Panda. I'm not sure what does Yeet mean. Is that supposed to be a country? Because if that's a country in Southeast Asia, then that is a country that I do not know of. By the way, Yo-Yo-Ma, I haven't said if your answer is right or not. I may or may not be from Malaysia. I'm just waiting to see if what the other team is going to say. Michio says, you seem so close from me. How do you tell? Are you watching me with a telescope or something? This is really weird. Are you peeking to me from like across the street or something? That's freaky, man. Karen, welcome back to the chat. We're counting down, really? I'm telling them to check the organizer first before before saying, oh, it's a countdown. Yeah, no, the country, right? So that's what I'm asking. Like, which country do you think I'm from? Michio28. Are you on Twitter and on Instagram? Yo-Yo-Ma, I'm on Twitter. Not so much on Instagram because, like, look at this. Look at this. Really? Instagram? This. I mean, I could probably try to pull down my, my neckline shirt a bit, ruining my shirt and try to show some, manly cleavage. But that's hardly the thing you want to see on Instagram. Alright, so, and 14 White Panda says, gonna be Singapore. Oh, but we got the demigods in the house right now. Are we all ready? Alright, so 14 White Panda says that I'm from Singapore. There we go. Oh, okay, Karen say, you say I'm a handsome boy. Oh my god. Alright, so we got one vote of Malaysia, one vote of Singapore. Come on, you got oh no, I do not have an Instagram body. Yo-Yo-Ma, I certainly do not have an Instagram body. Sir. I had to correct you on that. Okay, so Karen, you're from the Philippines, alright? Okay, that doesn't really answer the question, but I'm gonna guess that your vote is that I'm from Philippines. So we got one guest from Malaysia, one guest from Singapore, and one guest from Philippines. And I think this is much of a voting process that I can get. So the correct answer is... Oh my god. Oh, welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. You guys are just in time to witness a online tournament. White Gamer, it's been so long. What a timing indeed. You guys dropped in just in time because I'm casting an online tournament right now, Mobile Legends, between two teams. Adios Finale on the blue side and Demigods on the red side. White Gamer, it has been so long. Thank you so much for this raid, man. It really helps. And make sure votes that I'm from Laos. Okay, so the correct answer is I'm actually from Singapore. Wait. Yeah! There we go. But thank you very much for the follow, Elko Joestar. Thank you so much. Why, Gaming? I've been checking out your YouTube videos, man. You're still playing as Mercy and various other heroes in Overwatch. You're still holding on strong. That's amazing. Okay, I know, like this raid there. That is so cool. Thank you so much. But anyways, let's go with that. First off, we already have our first ban of the day itself. Blue team didn't ban anyone though. What's going on? But no bans on Team Blue for some reason. This is very shocking. But Team Red did ban at least Xborg and Harith. There we go. No, Yo-Yo-Ma, I don't really speak English. I think I kind of got to the point that I don't really do that anymore. But Ground Zero, thank you very much for joining the chat, man. How's it going? Awesome. Alright, Layla has been selected. This is surprising. What? I did not expect that. I did not expect it at all. What is going on? Why is Layla being selected? If Layla is truly the choice there, then I'm all in to see some high level Layla play, man. My mind, I think all of us will be blown, ladies and gentlemen. This will be some crazy match right now. Alright, so let me just switch the overlay right there. It should be the proper screen. Fantastic. Okay, the chat is definitely in the way. My apologies about that. Let me just correct that at the moment.
Mia.
Akai. Your team is picking.
Let me just move that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I think the chat has definitely been blocking about it. There we go. This should fix it. Wow, what do you think will win? That is a hard line to take. So far, RDO's Finale, the blue team, has been doing some amazing plays in the past couple of weeks that I've been seeing there, as well as Demigods. They're really close against each other. Demigods has a slightly better winning record, that's for certain, but the blue team, Adios Finale, pulled a surprise one right there with Layla for their first choice. And now they got me as well, two marksmen. I'm not sure if they're doing this as a joke or are they just trying to invalidate this match. I'm very confused.
Your team
And
is
since
banning.
and they didn't ban any heroes either, so as far as I can tell, the first two heroes they picked up choices
Your
are
team is
characters I did not expect. Hey, Shadow Summers, how's it going? I know they did not ban as well. I'm not sure why, if it's because of internet condition, internet situation. No bans again. Only Red Team has banned 3 heroes.
Nana.
I really am very confused. I'm really not sure what it is. Alright, so they went with Nana. Some support and mage support right there, but in any case, they are quite severely lacking in terms of damage. They could some CCs, but I don't know about that. I've never seen Adios Finale never ban any heroes before, and it honestly makes no sense. And now they're going with
Your
Raphael.
team is picking.
I don't know. I failed to see much synergy in Adios Finale side, whereas there's a lot of thought and process done at least for Team Red, the Demigods, and I'm confused. I'm not sure what it is. And Mina, the character, the player that picked Akai, hasn't even picked a talent. I think they are just abandoning the match. I think they're just saying like, look, remake the match or something. This is a weird setup.
Pass into the iris.
Thank you for following. Geiko Kichi 6969, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate that. But this is a weird setup, ladies and gentlemen. I am not expecting this. What is going on? My mind is being blown so hard right now. What is going on? After this, I definitely need to go and treat myself. Like after the entire streaming, which is the tournament, which should end at around 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Welcome
Let's just see.
to Mobile Legends.
Okay, I want to see what they're up to. This
5
has to be a
seconds till
joke,
the
right?
enemy
This
reaches the
has to be a
battlefield.
joke.
Smash them.
What is going
All
on?
troops deployed.
You can call me Noah. It's funny when people call me Geiko Kichi. But that's your name, man. It's gonna. I have to call you by your rightful Twitch name. Right. I will not call you Geiko Kichi. I'll call you Gay. Alright, the match is commenced. I honestly do not know what's going on. I think they're fighting seriously, ladies and gentlemen. For the moment, they might be getting their first blood right there, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. Second kill from Team Blue themselves. What appeared to be a very strange choice right now is changing to be crazy, ladies and gentlemen. 3 kills on Team Blue with their strange setup. I don't know what's going on. They are speaking in a language that I do not understand. They have to be taking this seriously. No, it is a remake. That looks so much potential. 3 kills on the offset, ladies and gentlemen. So right, so this turns out that this match doesn't count. I'm not sure what they did. I'm so confused. What happened? Let me check with the organizer. What happened to AF? Because the previous match, they didn't do anything like that at all. They did not do that. I have no idea why. Okay, so now they say that Demigods is creating the match, it would seem. Yes, this is basically Mobile Legends, aka Lego Legends of Dota 2 in your phone. So there we go. Stand by for my online status to change from playing to online. Again, invite me. Alright, there we go. I kind of figured my inner salt head was like screaming, check the bush. Hang on, let me just tell. There we go. Okay, looks like they were experiencing some kind of lag, which explains their weird selection choices, but nonetheless we're in the midst of just waiting for them to just re-invite me again and back over it. Let's see, what is this? It was fun when I played it was just popping off till my phone ran out of space. Wow, jeez. The character I mostly play with Psychos is a good one. But that was, I don't know, but these days he kind of lost his mark in the wait for a bit. My status should be alright now. Not sure why it hasn't changed yet. Let's see. My phone can't handle games like this. It gets hot. Yeah, I know it does. You might want to update it. They definitely have. What's going on there? They're asking about it. They're saying they're dealing with the official ban and pick. Bug ban. Apparently there's some kind of bug ban or something going on. I'm not too sure about it. I suppose we could consider that the last match was invalid and they can just repick everything else. Let me just check the match over here. They were Pinoys. I can see the chats. Red team are from the Philippines. I can see the chat. They were crossovers as well. They're asking, ew, my. I'm going to the match right now. It's not Moonton's fault per se, but oh well. Alright, I'm in the match. I'm in the zone. Over dramatic much. I know my phone just lags when playing. Oh, I just got followed. Thank you, love. I got loved. Oh my. And Michio, welcome back to the chat. So much for me playing Wild Rift. I'm also, oh, speaking of Wild Rift, I'm actually quite looking forward to that. I actually registered for the closed beta, hoping that I'll get it so I can check that out too. Looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm also really looking forward to League of Legends card game. Can't quite remember. Oh, what's it called? Terran thingy. Wait, hold on. Shiloh Summers. Runeterra, there we go. Wait, Shiloh Summers. You say that so much for you playing Wild Rift. Does that mean you have access to Wild Rift? Do you have access to Wild Rift? I'm very curious now. You don't? You sure? Oh, you wish. Okay. Alright. I believe you. What is going on? I'm checking with them with a message on Discord right now. It says it's not my fault. It's very hard if other country people play in server like bro. Some of my players on a break now. Please have a decision so we can proceed. We can't ban, so we pick Layla. What? We can't pick, so we pick. Oh, we can't ban, so we pick Layla. What kind of logic is that? I do not understand. Let's see. What does Micho says? If teams are cross versus other teams are negative vice versa. I know. I get that a lot too. A couple of people I know have the card game go. What? But the game is still not available publicly yet, so they must have like gotten special access by Riot to get into Legends of Runeterra. Like a beta keys. Ooh. Speaking of betas, I'm so looking forward to the release of Cardfight Vanguard Zero for the mobile. Okay, shall I cast another match then? Alright, looks like we are waiting. I'm not sure what are they up to. They say that some of the team members are on break or something. So you guys have to wait. But it's okay, you know what? Talk to me. Can you rank later on or the next live stream? You know, I think I can, White Panda. I think I can. Not immediately after this this tournament. After all, after this tournament, I have to stop. I have to go and do some you know, real life stuff like cooking, house chores, preparing my dinner and that stuff. But tonight, I can definitely do some streaming, my friends. I can do some gaming on the Mobile Legends if you guys want to join me. Wink, wink. Let me try it again. Wink, wink. Cocaine? What? I don't do cocaine. What are you talking about, White Dreamer? I don't do cocaine. What did I mention of cocaine all of a sudden? Gay says, but the character I used was Mia, but I hate when the like starts. Then when I'm fighting, I think I'm winning, but then I die. Woohoo. Cooking, not cocaine. Jeez. Cooking. I don't do drugs, bro. So, mm. Cooking. I'm looking forward to cooking some salmon steak later on. Puff Boy, you're asking me where am I from? That's a very good question. I'm from Sparkles, Magic. But no, seriously, I'm from Singapore. I know I don't sound that much, but I'm a Singapore. Realize I can't be. Okay, looks like I will be leaving the room. I'll see how those two go about it. So let's leave the room. And there we go. My ankles has fataled. Yes, I'm crying from laughing so hard. Right. Just because you haven't been on my stream so long doesn't mean I've taken to drugs. Okay. I have standards. This is Uncle Morris. I give candies to kids. Oh jeez. Oh, so Summer, so my English is okay, so my English is very good. Alright, so I left the room. I'm waiting for them to re-invite me again to see how things goes. Is your candy laced with cocaine? It is not. It is, however, laced with love. Okay, now this sounds really weird. No. It's laced. Okay, the word laced is very subjective. It is filled with wonderful. There's no easy way to say it. White Dragon, this is what you did to me. Look what you've done to me. Thank you, friend. Smartyface. Shadow, how do you condone these kind of words from White Dragon? It's not cool. It is not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, I'm still waiting. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are wondering how the structure is done, the process is simple. Every participating team will be fighting through a kind of like a ladder system. There's no points whatsoever. The point is, if you're matched with another team, if you win, it is a best of one round. If you manage to win it, you move on to the next. So quarterfinals to semifinals to, from qualifiers to semifinals to qualifiers. Is it semifinals? Darn, I kept confusing myself there. And then finally to the finals itself. The finals is when you will have a best of 3. That's when it's slightly different. But other than that, the format is pretty much the same. Let me check that. Hey, Forever Nevermore, what's up? You promised free candy? Oh my! It's laced with love from Uncle Morris. Wink, wink. Hey, don't twist it, okay? Not cool. Let me just tell them I'm waiting on you folks. Or shall I cast another match at game? Wait, there we go. Doot, doot. Let's see how things goes. A lot of management going on, folks. Lot of management. By the way, if you guys are wondering who am I, my name is Morris Kaidos. I mean, that's of course not my real name, but my real name is Morris. But Morris Kaidos, but I'm also more affectionately known as Uncle Morris. And it was fun. It's definitely been a fun experience. Streaming and all that stuff. I think I'm being asked for my code, so give me more. 4530 73. Beep. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like I need to restart my emulator, so give me a moment. Come on. There we go. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Stand by. Actually, I don't need to close BlueStacks. I can just close the game. Right, and then bring it back up again. There we go. That works. Taito Morris? Uncle Morris, not Taito Morris. Wait, does Taito means uncle? Alright, there we go. Oh, by the way, guys, I think I mentioned this before as well, but to some of you guys watching me for the first time, I'm proud to say that recently, for the past few days at the very least, I was sent an email by Moonton. Directly by Moonton, the creators of Mobile Legends Bang Bang. And they have invited me, personally invite me to their first world tournament. Alright, so according to the organizer, Demigods, okay, they will be redoing the whole match, fresh bans, fresh picks, but no more restarts. Demigods will be hosting the match. There we go. So, alright, so Demigods are hosting, but there will be no restarts, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so I got invited by Moonton, and I will be participating in their first World Championship as their VIP. I don't belong to any team, so it does seem kind of weird that I'll be invited to go there compete, but I was kind of relieved. Oh, I'm there as a VIP, so. And then I was like, I did a double take saying, wait, VIP? Me? But it seems that I kind of made it. You cheer me on from California. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, so Tito? Is it Trito? How do you pronounce Tito? Tito. Or should I do it like, I know, Morris VIP. White Dragon. I see what you're trying to do there. Your lack of faith in me is disturbing. I don't appreciate that. Alright, let's switch the overlay a bit. It blocks a bit. Let's fix that a bit. There we go. Let me just check that. Oh, it's because of the button. That's okay. Let me fix that. There we go. Lack of faith, that's right. Your lack of faith is disturbing. Just like a lack of faith when I say cooking and you heard it as cocaine. By the way, guys, don't be shy to join in the chat. I think we're all having fun too. I heard what I heard, okay? you heard what you wanna hear. Gay says, I wanna add you, but since I'm watching the live, I can't. You can actually. You can just add me in. You just, you know, subscribe to the channel. You can also set. You can also, if you guys want to add me on Mobile Legends, that's fine too. But if you're watching me all the way from California, you're gonna get some massive pings. So I wouldn't recommend that. But we can still always try for some fun game modes. That can always that always still works. All right then, the full team is here. I would, but I don't have any money. You know, okay, that's what working is for. Massive ping, he says. It is. If you're gonna be playing with me all the way from California, US, it's gonna be insane. I got someone who plays with me from time to time from Greece, alright, and she gets some serious, really bad pings. Can you imagine from a country from halfway across the world? From the other side. Let me just check with the team. Oopsie, not that. Go back, please. Thank you. I am ready, folks. Whenever you are. Beep. And send. Gay says, I'm not young. I'm young, not that young. I'm older than 13, okay? I have no idea why you say that. I'm not sure why you added that piece of information. What are you trying to say? Alright, here we go. Oopsie. This one. There we go. Alright, Kufra is finally banned. Blue team is finally banning someone. See, I was right. There we go. Well, that's why you can just, you know, freelance. Okay, Kufra is the first to be banned. Sound choice, reasonable choices so far. Need to actually get an emulator for this. Shadows, you don't necessarily need to get an emulator for this though. Needs to say something wrong. Yeah, my phone is like, you wanna download this game? Nope, no room. Then delete some to make some room, Shadow. Alright, Harith has been banned from the selection. Again, reasonable choices. Nothing really odd about it thus far. By the way, I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream thus far, man. I hope you guys are having fun. There's more thing. Fulfilicious, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. You are now witnessing GamelinG's weekly tournament between Audios Finale and Demigods. And there are also other teams right now for the prize money, $150. This is a weekly tournament, but this is going to be the last week right now, and it's going to go into a undetermined hiatus and all that stuff. You're a Fate State goer? Oh no, that's sad. That's sad, Shadow. That's so sad. Oh, thank you very much for enjoying the live stream. I really appreciate
Your
that.
team is picking.
Fulfilicious, thank you very much. No, but I'm casting. I'm not exactly competing. Fulfilicious. I'm casting. I'm shoutcasting the tournament right now. Commenting into this. Let's see. Oh, Gushin is also blocked. So far, Gushin has been showing some devastating damage
Rock.
thus far, and export wise choice as well. But Valor is open for grabs. Is Damai going to take that opportunity to get Valor into their team though? Cho, always a strong choice to go with. But what is Shiba going to do? Is Valor going to be Cho's partner in crime, so to speak? White Dragon says she has a decent team. Ew, my. This salty I didn't get Noble Gaga. Shiloh, I hope you haven't spent much money on the free-to-play game. There we go. Kimi and Cho win a marksman and a fighter front lines. Both are terrifying to go with. Fulfilicious, don't worry about that. It's not whether or not it's the first time or not. We're all here to have fun together, my friends. Totally fine. Okay, let's see. We got what is Team Blue going to do with? Oh, Estes again. Once again, the presence of this healer is truly surprising. Leomord and Estes. I would imagine that Leomord works particularly well with Angela, though. Just respond something to my organizer. There we go. He's saying that the Moonton servers are not here.
Your team is banned.
Jaggy Lutz, welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Raphael is now banned though. Very rare. Usually people don't really pay attention to that, but Raphael, despite the fact that she is the OG healer of Mobile Legends when they first came out with, she continues to be a viable force to reckon with. Lunox is the 6th choice on the chopping block, but Esmeralda free to be taken and truly a terrifying choice to go with. I mean, a great choice for the team though, because she's just that powerful, right? Oh, Harley could be next. No, but it could be Kagura. Are we gonna see some interesting plays with Kagura though? Haven't really seen Kagura plays in competitive scene for a while, but it is once again the blue team continue to surprise me, and Team Ray is continuing with your classic choices, the safe choices, so to speak. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, do remember to keep yourself hydrated. I'm running out of water soon. Afterwards, I need to go and get myself some.
Kaja.
Kagura is cute. Then again, pretty much all female characters in this game are cute, aren't they? It's designed that way. Massive eye candy. Alright, so Kaja has been selected, a terrifying fighter to deal with as well, with his supporting skills and all that. I think White Gamer is left out. No, she's just not really left out on that stuff. Gay says, I need to ask, wasn't there a hero once who was was kind of with flowers? You mean Esmeralda? As you can see, she's a... well, not really. All right, here we go. So once again, Team Blue are going with Estes, Grok, Kagura, Carry, and Leomord, and then Team Red is gonna go with Kaja, Thames, Esmeralda, Kimi, and Cho. So Thames unusual but not surprising choice right there. Thames has been known to be doing some pretty decent damage and a bit of area situational control as
Welcome
well.
to
So
Mobile
with that
Legends.
said, ladies and gentlemen, let us
5
go.
seconds till the enemy
There will be
reaches
no
the
resets, there'll be no
battlefield.
restarts.
Smash
Even
them.
though I'm getting about 100 ping, that doesn't
All
matter
troops
because I am
deployed.
spectating after all. I am the caster, but already Thames is going deep into enemy lines. He's probably going to go with the first hit right there. Not really sure. They're just standing still right now. Very silent with a little P over there. Team's going in with a shot. Leomar tries to get, but something's happening in the middle itself. Estes initiating that with his second skill. That's the first skill he actually went to level up, but very interesting. Trying to do some massive damage over there, but something's happening at the top over here. Thames initiating the fight with Leomar, going with that yo-yo move right there. So far it's been touch and go, just tapping, dealing, like just tapping, prodding them. They're asking to pause. Very well, I shall pause. Let me check with them again. So why the pause request? They're not asking to pause again though. I'm not sure why. You guys saw it in the chat, so I accommodated. But if after 2 minutes, if nothing happens, we're moving on ahead. I apologize for the slow pace that's going on. Last week was not like this though. Yeah, you saw P's. They were. It's a short form for pause until someone literally type in pause. So it's like, okay, pause. I didn't. I mean, P can mean anything. It could be like the short form of like the emote. They go, you know, like the tongue sticking out. I thought that was that. I thought it was just a friendly bent. Yeah, see, White Gamer, White Dragon, you know what I'm talking about. User of pausing. There's definitely a lot of frustrations going on right now. But I think we're just 30 more minutes before we will be stopping the pause. Adios amigos is not making this easy for anyone. Alright, 10 more seconds before I unpause it. So let's have a countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and commence. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. As far as I'm concerned, there will be no more further pauses to it. But Thames initiating the fight again. Leomar switching lanes over here. They pretty much switch lanes over there. There we go. Now to the top two on both teams itself. But right now it's just 3 versus 2. We might be seeing our first kill of the day. Unfortunately, Leomar a bit short with his skill right there. And Cho Esmeralda right deep behind enemy lines as you see over there. And both of them are just trying to jungle starve each other. That much is certain. And Kangura with his ultimate skill right there didn't manage to follow up though. That is most unfortunate. The inclusion of Kagura is definitely an interesting choice, but I'm not seeing much of a synergy right now. So it's kind of hard to tell exactly what is Team Red trying to achieve with Kagura right there. Oh, sorry, Team Red, Team Blue. My apologies. There we go. Initiation is starting. First blood. Estes is the first one to go down. Not surprising right there. It's a shame Kagura did not manage to follow up that ultimate skill with her second skill enough to actually pause it down. That was a bit of a misplay right there, most unfortunately. So, but Leomar corrects that, taking out Kimi in the process. Esmeralda is forced back to hug the tower itself and quickly return back to home base. Ladies and gentlemen, and already Team Blue is going in for the turtle itself, Kaja. hiding in the back, waiting for that right moment. Who will steal it? That would be Kagura. Team Red's attempts was just way too late for that process, and then he takes the mistake down to his grave. Kimi going in itself. They're trying to snatch away the Jungle Lord. Kagura's kind of missed that mark on there, but still very good attempt. Kagura right over there, ready to jump in. Unfortunately not, but still manages to save that. I hate it when they steal it. I know what you mean, Gay. I know what you mean. You know what? I have to stop calling you Gay. Let's just call you Kokichi. There we go. But yes, you know, Kokichi, that's just pretty much, just like competitive level of gameplay right there. So that's to be expected. Kimi with a blind shot over there manages to hit Leomord. Top lane is being surrounded. Blue is just pressuring them on top, but so is Red going on. Leomord with the rush over there, and Leomord is down for the count thanks to the power of the turret. But Grok is holding on strong. Esmeralda is just buffed with all that extra shields with it, and middle lane is not looking so great as well. I'm still wondering as to what is with the choice with Kagura though. Kagura is definitely a powerful character, there is no doubt about that, but so far placement and the uses of Umbrella hasn't really been optimal, so to speak. She's not getting much mileage of it. Show going and jumping with the count. Mosh pit happening right under the first tower itself. Esmeralda runs away with so much shield to spare, but Estes with that crucial save over there. A missed mark by Kogura, so close with a blink with her second skill. And then Kokichi says, and when you want to kill the Lord, but your teammates didn't help. The frustration. There we go. Jumping itself. Kagura manages to steal that turtle away. But however, Esmeralda is just taking names with her skill itself, charging that shield in the process. Kimi just continues saving them. Estes keeping them alive as much as possible. But in any case, Team Blue is definitely being pressured. According to the stats, the difference isn't that big at the moment, but the gap is widening. Blue blinks into the top lane itself, taking on Kaja in the process. That nice blink right over there, blocking Thames out, but Thames managed to jump over the wall back into the safety of his turret. There we go. Top lane is in drastic danger itself, and it is without question that there we go. It is down for the count, ladies and gentlemen. There's some crazy plays right there, ladies and gentlemen. Despite the rough start to this match itself, we are still seeing some massive intellectual plays right here. But if anything, at the end of the day, my concern right now, my confusion is really with the inclusion of Kagura, really. Yeah, Shadow's the aggression in this tournament is amazing, but Leomord made a mistake with that. His ultimate is not doing so much more. He's being countered from both left and right, top and bottom, down, right, center, and it is just brutal, ladies and gentlemen. And we can definitely see that the second tower off the top lane is going down without any forethought. Kimi going in with a shot there. When the match is going on there, as Estes down for the count, Kaja pulls Show in the process, but Kagura is down as well. Red is just relentless, clearing the lane for the creeps to continue on. And they have to take this chance to try to take down the middle tower. Leomord jumps in, but I think it was a well worth risk. But even so, Cho is just going on. This is insane, and they're taking the chance to take out the turtle without any resistance whatsoever. Top lane middle tower, top lane second tower is gone. Second line of defense is in drastic danger.
Launch attack.
And Demigods is just refusing to let things go. They are not relenting. While life could be like this, we shall have to see. But I'm really looking forward to how things will happen, though. And already right there, Estes and Carrie hugging that tower, trying to keep it from falling down. But middle lane is not looking so good right now. And Team Ray is just pushing the blue team right out the safety of their turrets. This is just insane, ladies and gentlemen. Estes is well played circles, just continues to create that crucial slow effect. It may not be much, but it's still enough to make sure that blue team is just pressured to such an extent. Kagura manages to take that buff right under it before she goes down for the count, but Cho is relentless, pushing it down. There we go, unstoppable Esmeralda with that massive buff shield right there. Do you see that white spot? That is how much shield that she has absorbed from all the other players that whenever she uses her passive. That is insane. She's so buff right now. Crazy, jumping right into the dangers of the enemy base itself, and they are not letting it go. Grok, despite the fact that he is in safety of his own base, and we are seeing a team wipe out. Ladies and gentlemen, last line defense along the middle lane is gone. Hey there, Najib, how's it going? Welcome to the stream itself. That's a lot happening right now, but in any case, oh, there we go. Kagura finally with her skill right there manages to put someone down, jumping in the process. But Esmeralda is truly godlike at the moment. With the power of her flowers, she sends them to death. Those vine whips right there. She might as well be called the Bulbasaur from Pokemon. And teams just continue pressuring it. 2 towers down on both ends itself. Only left with the top tower itself. But blue is just going in with that. Sorry, red is just going in with those crazy kills. The core is just having so much difficulty trying to hold them back. Blue is just helpless at this point in time. In any case, the red team is so buffed right now. Their item build is so strong. It seems almost like a curtain call for Team Blue, but it's still way too early to tell. Comebacks can happen, ladies and gentlemen. It has been known to happen. So we do have to see what will happen next. But if anything, I do think that the inclusion of Kagura into it without too much of a synergy or like some misplays right there was probably most unfortunate. As we can see, Grok is just pushed all the way back into enemy territory right behind enemy lines itself, and it's just trying to survive. But they are not letting it go. But if anything, Grok has made an incredible effort, running an incredible distance too. Oh, Esmeralda jumping in for the count itself, dealing us a lot more damage. But the Lord is not coming along the middle lane itself, ladies and gentlemen. Even as this is second skill might try to slow it down, but there's just way too much damage. And in the morning, I think, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The chapter has been written, the story in its conclusion. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Red is just going in right now with the blue core down, and Team Red wins. And they move on to the next stage, ladies and gentlemen.
Victory!
That is brutal, folks. That is absolutely brutal. Demi has won the match. That was an incredible push. But in any case, it was quite a relentless onslaught. At the start, it may seem very slow, but then once they got the momentum going, and especially with that flow, that was insane. Excuse me. So the one that won the match is actually Demigods. So that was insane, ladies and gentlemen. Well played there. Well played. Alright then, so let me just check with the organizers again. Alright, so let's take a short break for a moment. I'm gonna go and get some liquids. I'm running out of water, so I might as well get myself something else. So I'll just be right back, folks. Stand by. And I have returned, ladies and gentlemen. So right now we're just waiting for the organizers to tell me who I will be commenting next. Charlotte says, I've been sitting here for over an hour and I still haven't drawn anything, dang it. Well, you're all gonna be entertaining. I can't help being entertaining. I'm an uncle, my friend. Oh my. So, who's next? Checking with the organizer right now on who I will be commentating next. Kokichi says, I'm gonna be right back. You're gonna what? You're gonna add me? Oh, thank you. Oh my. Wait, you're gonna add me on where? Mobile Legends? Nonetheless, gotta rehydrate myself with some 100 plus. Oh. Nice. So I'm checking with the organizers. Let me try it again. I'm checking the organizers right now. Because the table schedule wasn't updated, I couldn't really tell until it's been announced in the GamelinG's Discord channel. So I have to wait for updates about that. So just to be safe, I'm gonna restart the app just so that my status is updated to online rather than playing. The server does leave much to be desired. But while we're at it, let's talk a bit about something else, about the future Mobile Legends, because I do feel like now that Riot has announced officially that they are releasing a mobile version of League of Legends Wildfire for Android, iOS, and consoles, which came as a surprise. Consoles? That really is quite surprising, because they did not say quote unquote what consoles, they just say consoles. But I think a safe bet though, one of it has to be the Nintendo Switch. And I think that's a really safe bet that it's gonna be on the Switch due to its portability and all that stuff. And Arena of Valor, a game that Tencent previously supported but then sold it to someone else, was also on the Switch. Hey, White Panda, sure thing. I'll see you in a bit, man. GamelinG said something. Let's see. I'm just informing that Demigods have won the match. There we go. Hey, Kokichi, you're back. But it said that there's no user like that. Okay, so look, if you guys want to add me in Mobile Legends, here's my ID. It's much more precise. Sharpshooter. Who's that? Pull it back. 4530-7399. Simply type in that code, and it's a lot more precise though. Oh, you follow me? Is that you? Kokichi, are you in fact Sharpshooter? Dude, you're from the United States. You're gonna have some amazing thing. Is that you? Yep, that's Gay Kokichi right there. Gay Kokichi. Oh, I can put a relock. Makes things easier too. There we go. Fixed. Let me check the Discord right now. Let's see. Let me check any news I have. Oh. So yeah, there's a lot of things happening that's gonna be around the end of the month. I'm really looking forward to the release of Cardfight Vanguard Zero for the mobile. I've been looking forward to that for years. Okay. I'm looking forward to next year. Possibly next month. That's right. Pokemon Switch. I pre-ordered that. I've already prepared myself to stream it as soon as the game reaches my hands. And last week, I cosplayed as Professor Oak. I went to a local gaming convention in Singapore, and I cosplayed for the first time in my life as Professor Oak. And I even got featured on the convention's cosplayer feature video and all that stuff. It was pretty impressive. I was like, oh my goodness, that's pretty cool. And I managed to, bring forth the spirit of Professor Oak quite well, since I can voice act him too. Say, are you a boy or are you a girl? Do you like Pokeballs? What is your favorite Pokeball? And all that wonderful stuff. What is going on though? Why are we still stuck here? Where is the progress thus far? Okay, so according to the organizer, it says that we're still waiting for Raid Synergy and Ancient Esports to conclude their match. I wish I can go to a gaming convention. I think you can. You're in California. You should have conventions there a lot, man, dude. You got PAX. You got PAX. I mean, naturally, it happens in some certain states, but it's still in America. Okay, it's a lot more easier for you than it is for me. Singapore don't really have a lot of like really impressive gaming conventions, unfortunately. So because it's just way too small. Singapore is just too small to have that kind of space and capacity to actually accommodate that. So the much larger ones are literally outside of that. You know, you got your Tokyo Game Show, you got your Taiwan Game Show, you know, you got your PAX Australia. Right, so you know you got your classic ones, yeah, but due to money and stuff about it being far away, I would imagine if you keep your traveling methods cheap and simple and planning it well, you can save a lot of money though. You know, going with a group of friends, you know, staying together in a hostel or something, you can save a lot of money and still make it. I believe you can. I believe in you. I believe I can fly. Let's check out the skins here. Skin upgrade. There's a feature that I don't understand. It's so weird. The skin upgrade thing. It's really weird. To actually change from like a normal skin or like a uncommon skin to a rare skin, and you have to pay diamonds for that. Look at that, the amount of money. It's insane. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're about to go to... Hold on, let me just check. So, I'll be casting semis next. Let me just check that, because if the semis are coming, or is it the quarterfinals if I'm not mistaken, then it will probably lead to finals. I'm just checking with Animal. Or is it finals? Just checking with the organizers. Conventions are fun, absolutely. I remember that when I actually went to PAX East for the first time, like I had to travel halfway across the world to Boston. First time I stepped into the US. The first time ever. I haven't been there since. Been in the US. PAX East is fun. Oh my goodness, it's so fun. I really like the convention. So much things to do, but I was also working there as well, so didn't really have much of time to go really explore. I still managed to explore as much as I could. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are now going into the finals now. So who are the final two teams? Alright, I'm just checking right now. So right now, I think we just managed to jump right into the final matches. The final match. It's gonna be the best of two, best of 3 rounds. It's gonna be a match between Demigods, the one that won the previous match, and Red Synergy. So one team is actually from the Philippines, and whereas the other one is from from Malaysia. So what they're gonna do is that both teams will have the chance to host the match, so that one team's gonna have optimal ping while the other one doesn't, and then it's gonna switch that, and then you know the ping situation is gonna switch. So both teams will have equal conditions, equal situations. Yeah, the diamonds are really hard to get because for the most part you have to buy it. There's really so little chances for you to actually get diamonds in the game itself. So the game is fun to a certain extent, but I would highly recommend that you find some friends to play with. Otherwise, it can get pretty salty. Because this is a MOBA. This is a competitive scene. There's no doubt that, you know, things will get really, really crazy. It's gonna get really crazy. There's really no doubt about that. So, with that said, give it a try, right, and all that stuff. Why is it so much easier to orb walk with this game? Well, what is orb walk? What is orb walk? Can you clarify that for me? Attack move? Of whom? Cyclops? Cyclops has some orbs spinning around him. Yeah, please. Summers, please explain to me. This is a weird description you just shared with me, man. Alright, so it looks like we're taking a short break. The finals will only start at 2:40. 2:40. So I'm gonna take this chance to be right back, go to the toilet, get my bottle filled up and all that stuff. You guys help me entertain one another and all that. I'll be right back.
She's so far away.
I have returned. How's it going? Wait, what do you mean I used the wrong one? Did I press the wrong one? Then it says... Oh shit, it is the wrong one. Sorry! So sorry. So sorry. That was unintentional. I pressed the wrong button. My apologies. I needed the toilet. Oh my. I forgot my shortcut keys, darn it. I like this Zappy girl. What's her name? What? Zappy girl? Phone's too small. Morris, you used the wrong effect, by the way. Ah, darn it. Diggity darn. Lighting Mage? Oh, you mean Eudora? Okay, let's take a look. Eudora, that would be Mage, Lightning Zap, Eudora, right? This lady, this is the only female character that I know of that uses lightning. So that's Eudora, the Lightning Mage, the one you get for free. And despite the fact that she hasn't been seen much in the competitive scene, she is still a force to be reckoned with. She is still terrifying. Okay, her stuns, her massive AoE, her final ultimate, boom, deals so much damage. Yeah, she's like the female and sexier version of Zeus, you know, without the muscles but with boobs. And lightning eyes. That's kind of freaky. Female Zeus. That's one way to call it. Hughes. What? White dragon, that's terrible. That is terrible. Vixana's costume is odd. Look at that. She's got spikes on her clothing, on her breast, on her bra. That's weird, man. Her corset. It's so weird. But her hands are huge. Check out those gigantic hands. Zera. Hera. Oof. Alright, still waiting for them to create a room and not invite me. Oh, Dragon just follow me. Is that White Dragon? Dragon, did you just follow me? Why does this not surprise me? They have Wukong here too. They do have Wukong here. They do have Wukong. He's a classical character. Let me show you guys. That would be Fighter. Wukong. No, but in this case he's called Sun. But he's called the Monkey King, so it's definitely references there. He really came out of the rock right there though. He's in Smite. He's in Arena of Valor, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's also in named something else in League of Legends. Yes, I think Dota as well. I'm not sure if a Dota is it, because Dota characters were based on Warcraft characters, so I don't think that was a monkey character there. Who's Dragon though? Is that one of you guys? Or if not, it could be one of the competitors. Light tank for that time environment. Arena of Valor? God, I wish I can get it, but use it so. Kokichi, I would recommend not to get Arena of Valor because they kind of lost their spark in the recent months, if not years. And now that Tencent has dropped support all of it right now, they belong to another company. I doubt they would last that much longer now that League of Legends Wild Rift is coming out next year. It is fun on the Nintendo Switch, there is no doubt about that. It is not a bad game, but I'm just saying that when it comes to popularity rise and probably future support, it may not happen. Oh, by the way, speaking of cross-play, Wild Rift also will not support cross-play. Likewise with a lot of other MOBAs there, they do not support cross-play, and Wild Rift is no different. Yes, it is a free game on the Nintendo Switch. That is very true. You are unable to actually transfer what progress that you have from your phone to the Nintendo Switch version though. That is most unfortunate. Unless they gave Ash in actual League the ability to control out, I doubt they cross-platform it. I'm not familiar with League of Legends characters. I am ashamed to admit, but that is just the the nature of the beast. I'm not familiar with League of Legends so much. So if there are any references to it, I wouldn't know about it. And the game is considered behind on the Switch by like yes, that's right. The game version on the Switch for Arena of Valor is definitely behind the mobile version, like a lot. There's a lot of new games, there's a lot of new balances and patches that has not been implemented in the Switch version compared to the mobile version. So yeah, so I mean, it's a fun game, it's a decent game, but I still think that just in terms of content wise, just pure content and constant updates, Mobile Legends just has that hands down. Really, I'm not kidding. Go check the amount of heroes and game modes and events that Mobile Legends has. It just blows your mind. It's just insane. I'm looking at all these heroes and face palming. Which ones though, Summers? Name one. I'm very curious. Like what are you face palming on? We're still waiting for the final room setup, guys. Still waiting for the invites. Oh, Ruby is a really good one. I'm a big Ruby fan, and I'm just laughing because of the character called Ruby in Mobile Legends. I know in this game they have someone with Jinx ult, if I remember. I am not familiar with Jinx ult, but she does look very similar to the first character that you will get, which is Layla, the marksman, right here. She's the one with the giant ass gun. But compared with all the other marksmen, you will very unlikely see her in the high rank play because she is just, how should I say, she is so squishy. She can't move fast. Her passive only works if she's shooting at maximum range, and most of the time the other enemies will be getting right up in your face. So that means the closer they are, the lesser amount of damage you deal with your attack, which is kind of dumb. She has no escape mechanic. She has no CC. Her damage, again, only works best at long range, which, again, a lot of battles happen at close range, which kind of puts her just in a terrible situation. So she's just not a great marksman, in my humble opinion. I wish it would be slightly easier to get diamond, like maybe getting MVP 3 in a row. You start getting +1 diamonds unless the next one you don't get MVP. I love playing Layla. I no doubt that people like to play Layla, but eventually you have to start moving on. Like even Mia is better as a marksman compared to Layla. What is going on? When are they going to invite me into the match? I'm inviting? No, it's you who should be inviting. Send. There we go, finally. Let's go on in. Thank you very much. I don't see Dragon in the list. I thought I added you already. What's going on? Yeah, I follow Dragon, but he's online, but I don't see you. Huh? I'm confused. Where's Dragon? I don't see him. But he's on my friends list. He's online. But he's not online? I already followed him, so why is he not in my list though? This is weird. The game is already starting to screw up. Strange. I can't find you on my online list. Why can't I invite Dragon now? Oh my goodness, we're running into so many technical issues here. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, like, this is weird. Let's see, browsing heroes, kind of see. Got to get the best things from brain ideas. I think it's kind of interesting. And my viewer count has dropped. I'm gonna see if I can monitor this the Facebook stream in a moment. We are definitely still winning, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, if you guys like what you're watching, don't forget to follow my channel and continue supporting me if you like to. Debating on if I want to go with my standard bruiser. What is your standard bruiser, Silence? Your fists. Alright, let's see if I can invite Dragon. There we go, finally. At long last. There we go. Heavy, oh, branch out into something different. Heavy hitter, slow but durable. Heavy hitter, slow but durable. You might want to try Terizla. Terizla is the one with the giant ass hammer, not the lady one. Terizla, you can check out Terizla. All right, I think we can finally see something happen. Oopsie. And I'm just gonna say, phew, finally. You say, gonna get Mobile Legends on my other phone. I hope I still have my old things on it. Your accounts, if you generally save them online with like Google Play and all that stuff, your account should still exist though. So don't worry about that. Kokichi. Terizla spins, if I remember right. He doesn't just Terizla doesn't just spin. He also like slams overhead down. But he hits are slow, but they hurt. It's a heavy hit. Yo, he's a barbarian, totally. Summer's type. Okay, looks like we're still waiting. So slow, 63%. Hang in there, Kokichi. Hilda is more my type. I won't say Hilda. I mean, look, I think it's obviously that you are biased for obvious reasons, and we all know why. Obviously, why? Why is Dragon out of the list? I'm confused. That battle, Demi versus Radax. That's right, the battle, ladies and gentlemen. We are still waiting for the match to start. And all right now is they're now resetting connections. These oh wow. I'm so sorry for the wait, ladies and gentlemen. Even I'm feeling annoyed. Trust me, I am feeling annoyed about this. They're still waiting for them though. I'm not sure. Okay, seems like they're all in now. Alright, please start. The stream is eagerly awaiting for you guys to start. Finally, alright. Let's turn off the radio. There we go. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. At long last, we are now in the finals between Demigods and Red X. Phew. Or Synergy Red X, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check the name. Yeah, it is in fact Red Synergy X. There we go. Red Synergy X.
Your team is banning.
There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. I root. So Gokichi is rooting for Demigods.
Your team is banning.
What about the rest of you? Who do you guys vote for? Oops, let me just switch it to this. Nope. Yeah, there we go. So it doesn't block anything.
Your team
And we
is
are
banning.
seeing finally Esmeralda is finally banned for the first time in this tournament, or at least during the casting of this tournament. Esmeralda is finally banned. Xborg
Your
as well,
team
a
is
strong
picking.
choice, with Harith being the first one as well. And what? But however, they seem to have missed out one more ban for Team Blue. Not sure why, but at the very least they teamed the hero, so that's all that matters. But I really hope they're not going to like restart
Your
this thing
team
again,
is picking.
because we really cannot afford to like keep people waiting. Summer says someone has Oni-chan as their name. Yes, that is true. Summer says I'm still new to this game, so I don't know what to look for. Summer's that's precisely it. Because you're new to it, you just have to try it. Just to try out. A very good way is simply going through their skills descriptions. And now a nice feature that added into Mobile Legends is that for each of the skill description, they have a short
team
video
is
clip to
picking.
show you how it works in action. So it just helps you to understand it a lot more to how to go about it. By the way, my personal recommendation is don't bother too much about the meta. It's not that important. But yeah, that's my take on it. So don't pay too much attention to the meta itself. Just join. I don't even follow meta in League.
Carry.
Oh, there we go with that.
Kufra.
Kufra,
Your
Carry,
team
and
is picking.
Gushin for Team Blue, Team Demigods. They got an assassin and a marksman.
Kimmy.
Truly terrifying.
Your team is banning.
Cho, Grok, and Kimmy for Team Red. Literally red. The tutorial is pretty static. Oh, but
Your
they did
team
ban
is
Lunox,
banning.
who's gonna be the 5th hero that's gonna be banned in the process. What does Team Red has to respond to that? If I'm gonna guess, they have to try the chance to ban Valor. If not, it's gonna be very interesting to see what they're gonna ban next. What is it gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? What is it going to be? Red X is running out of time, or are they kind of paying back the favor? Nope. But that is Terizla that I was
team is
talking about,
picking.
ladies and gentlemen. Terizla is banned now, but what will Red X? Red X
Kaja.
answers with Kaja.
Your team is
Howker
picking.
looks interesting. Howker is interesting. Give it a shot. Try it out. Oh. Very interesting choice. They're going with Lolita. Interesting choice indeed. Tom's, but no. There's a bit of a switcheroo there. Back to good old Franco, who just got out of jail from parole. What's it gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? No, it could be Lolita, but what is Sky planning to do?
Lolita.
Lolita, ladies
Your
and
team
gentlemen,
is
this is
picking.
quite a twist right there. Demigod's going with Lolita instead of Franco instead. Lolita definitely not a common choice when it comes to tanks. But the shield is truly outstanding. Oh, are they going with this Kagura with this special skin, which is looking gorgeous? Oh my goodness. Franco may look scary, but Kagura helps to just change to smooth things over. And
Kagura.
it is indeed Kagura as well. So right, so ladies and gentlemen, the die has been cast. Team Blue, aka Demigods, will be going with Gusion, Carrie, Lolita, Kufra, and Thamps. While Team Red Synergy X is gonna go with Cho, Grok, Kimi, Kaja, and Kagura. So this is the finals now, ladies and gentlemen. There's a best of 3 games. Let's see what will the first entail and see if the trend holds true. And off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Aurora is indeed the Ice Queen. That is very true. Her AoEs and damage are immense, but her casting time and the projectile speeds leaves much to be desired.
Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Looks like the focus
All
is now
troops
on
deployed.
Lolita, but what does Kimi have to do?
Hey.
Hey. Let's go back to Lolita again, going back into the forest. But however, Grok might be doing something naughty right there. Both of them eyeing each other out. Kufra ready for that, but something's gonna happen. Nothing. But we're in the middle. It is so Kagura throwing her umbrella out right there. Lolita jumping in, stunning them in the process. And already, ladies and gentlemen, already it is going insane.
First blood.
First blood within the first minute, ladies and gentlemen. The onslaught is unrelentless. The tower is doing its thing. Team Red is just keeping, classically keeping out of the range of the tower itself. Nice plays right there. There will be no remix, ladies and gentlemen. There will be absolutely no remix. Both teams will have the chance to host in their subsequent games. But for now, they are just going ham, as is the nature of Mobile Legends, because like characters move a lot faster. The map is a lot smaller as well compared to like larger PC games like League of Legends or Dota. The pace is so much better too, but so much faster. But at the same time, that also means that because of that, things moves a lot faster. Action gets to people's screens, people's phones, whatever they're watching on, so much quicker too. Once again, look, Kokichi, don't be too certain whether or not whichever team is going to win though, because this is still way too early to tell. Even though
Turtle
that Team Red did
resurrecting
manage to get
soon.
2 kills over there, this is still early game. Things can change. Some heroes actually level up. Their skills actually gets a lot more better as they level up, not at the start though. Oh, but however, Kaja could be the next one down for the count. That's that Gusion with the support right over there. Nice plays over there. Lolita there with the stun in the process. Grok may not be able to make it. That is so Gusion with the final touch right there. Nice haircut. Hey, hey, that was very cute. A very cute emote on that part itself. But Kimi could not get away from the sharp scissors hands of Gusion in this process. Lolita with the ultimate stunning process got disrupted. Unfortunately, she was getting a bit too greedy on that part. If she had actually initiated her ultimate, then she might still manage to deal some damage and stun in the process too. However, it looks like they are now gathered around the turtle. A lot of action going on. Cho coming in, Thames blocking it out with his yo-yo move. So now everyone's calming down, keeping close, keeping in the bushes. Kufra jumping in, stunning Kimi in the process. Teams tries to follow up, but then the Team Red quickly retreats back into the safety of it. Lolita with that straight shot managed to deal some damage to it, but without much success. There we go. They might be waiting for the moment. Again, Kufra with the initiation. Gusion ending in with a mega kill right there. And now they're taking this chance to try to take down the turtle while Lolita distracts Kufra with a shield. But the rest of the red team is coming in as well, disrupting the progress of trying to capture the turtle. Kufra jumps in, missed that jump unfortunately, even though he uses his skill. There we go with the stun over there. Oh, Lolita with that skill itself managed to take it. So Gusion with that quick kill of the turtle itself. Very nice play. Grok is down for the count by Thames. And Kogura is next on the chopping board. Barely manages to escape. But Lolita did not survive that. Thames as well. Gusion going in trying to clean it house. Would it be possible? Yes, it is with a double kill right there. Taking down Kimi and Kaja in the process. Very nice plays. Beautiful, beautiful plays there, ladies and gentlemen. And while we're at it, Carry continues on with the push down the bottom, noticing that quickly retreats back. Huge on both sides. It's huge. Can we host after this? Absolutely. Everyone will have a chance to do so. This is just how it is. Alright, here we go. They are now trying to clear up their own jungle, but I think a mosh pit is gonna happen in a bit with that shield absorption by Lolita. Lolita's shield is unlike all the other shields though. The direction that she's facing can pretty much eliminate or negate any damage that she receives on the shield. Hey there, Ramir. Hello there. Welcome to the stream itself. Kaja initiating the fight itself. Lolita jumping in with a swing over there. Unfortunately, her ultimate got interrupted. That is most unfortunate. Oh, jumping itself. Carry with that kill on Grok. Lolita barely escaping with her life right there. Thames going in with a yo-yo kill. Walk the dog, so to speak. Or in this case, walk the giant dog itself. There we go. Show trying to take it in, but however gets sucked in right in the middle of it. Thames takes the kill, takes his name, but Thames goes down together with Cho's corpse not so far away.
Turtle resurrecting soon.
And already they're all gathered around trying to be near the turtle. That is most certainly what they're planning to do. That's what White Gamer, that's what she said. Oops. Oh, but Gusion might be trying to go in for Kimi itself. Kimi with a long range there, always that incredible advantage, the range advantage itself. Grok charging out the skill, does a swipe, Gusion goes down. There goes his kill record. And the wall block right there, well played by Grok itself. Thames tries to get away, wasn't able to do so. Kagura takes it down his name, puts it as a spirit in his umbrella itself. Double kill by Kagura. It's there. The plays are continuing on. Lolita barely manages to get out of the way, blinks right out of the range. That was so close, ladies and gentlemen. Team Red is just unrelentless right now. The team goal difference still not that too bad as well as with the count, but that goes with the first tower takedown from Team Red. The momentum is starting to shift, ladies and gentlemen.
Killing spree.
Right now Lolita is trying to chase after Kaja. This might be a good chance, but the Kaja gets right under the tower itself into the safety of the tower's bosom. Not much opportunity there. It's truly the calm before the storm, ladies and gentlemen. Right now both teams are just watching on each other's side. Lolita dangerously close in enemy territory. Kaja jumps in, tries to stun in the process. Wasn't really successful in doing so. But they're really making very good use in the with the bushes to actually move around rather than in absolute open spots there. Oh, there we go, the jumping right there, trying to stun. Tower diving right there. Gusion almost made it. definitely chasing Grok away. That was insane. Hello there, me Joe Fair. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope that you are doing fantastic. Oh no, what happened over here? Gufra going in, trying to help him with his team, but gets knocked back by Cho itself. Gushin going in, saving, trying to save whatever that's left of Gufra. Wasn't able to. Grok's wall block right there, missed just a tad mark, trying to stop Gushin's escape. Truly tight match right now, ladies and gentlemen. 12 to 13. Goal difference, again, not that big. Both teams are just teethering right now. Ramir, you want to do a shout out? Absolutely. This is a shout out for Ramir Do How, who's watching me on YouTube right now. How's it going? So far, it's really hard to tell what is going on. Carrie going in with that ultimate shot. She activated that ultimate, increasing her firing rate. Lolita with a missed shot there, but blinks in nicely down right there. Shut down there, double kill, triple kill pretty much on that part. 3 guys down on Team Red. And now they're refocusing their efforts onto the Lord. Now this could be a replay of what is going on. Will there be a catcher? Will Team Red be able to do something to disrupt them? But no. Kufra just continues to keep me back, refusing to let them have any chance of moving ahead. And right now, Kimi is just holding on tight, keeping them away as far as possible. And it looks like something else must be happening over here, but at the top as well, Thames and Joe are now fighting over that onslaught. But we also have a mouse speed all over here. Kufra is down for the count. The Lord is going along the bottom lane right now. The jump in right there. Carrie tries to do something about it. The Lord goes on impeded, but it would be very easy to take him down. But the Lord with a couple of swings, it's really easy for that tower to go down. Would it be it? Just a tap more? Oh, that was so close. But nonetheless, that tower's health is dangerously low. Right now, we are all sitting on the edge of our seats, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them already. Lolita jumping right into enemy lines again, and this time Grok's attempt at blocking someone out was successful. But support just came in just in time, grabbing that jungle kill just nicely. If anything, blue team is now holding spots. The red team just beasing, jungling away, trying to catch up to the lead, but right now the goal difference is starting to become a lot more obvious. Carrie going in, trying to take on Carrie in the process. Manages to get away, using the ultimate itself. He's gonna blink right in. Unfortunately, he did not. But almost dead itself. That was really close. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bottom lane is continuously being pushed. Oh my goodness, Gushin jumping right in, but Kaja pulling him towards the tower itself in vengeance, but it doesn't matter. Team rates, names just keeps falling like flies, ladies and gentlemen. And right now they're refocusing their efforts to take it on the middle tower. This is insane, ladies and gentlemen. That incredible dive right there is insane. Kufra dumping in one more time. Lolita with the stun, but Cho manages to dodge it by rolling out of the way. And they are now responding right now. Where we go, vengeance has been taken care of, but Cho unfortunately did not survive that attack. That battle was not in his favor. Oh, but Kaja managed to pull someone back again, but Lolita managed to block that out, putting up a shield right between it, blocking that ultimate rocket in the process itself. Very nicely done. Ultimate stun, is it gonna happen? But no, he got interrupted, but got blocked by that, despite the fact that she got resurrected. That Grok block. There we go, Grok block. I just came up with that. Copyrighted. Hashtag Grok block. That Lolita truly has showcased that, you know, for a seemingly unpopular character, things were going well, but nonetheless, that Grok with that, again, another Grok block is just amazing. Really, really nice, well plays right there. Despite the fact that the momentum seems to be towards blue team, red is starting to pull it back right now. There we go with the jump right there. Is gonna happen to it? No, despite the fact that he managed to freeze himself to keep himself vulnerable, he was completely surrounded by all of Team Red, just surrounding from all directions. The Lord is starting to revive soon. Both teams are starting to pay attention to it. Lolita
Lord
jumping into the fray.
soon.
There we go with that announcement itself. Once again, Kagura with the nice strategical use of the umbrella to try to see if there were any enemies that's hiding there. But Koopa jumps in, trying to engage it without any support. Very dangerous itself. And the Lord coming in, taking some nice wild swings on it. There was a very bad attempt on Koopa without any of his teammates coming in to, you know, finalize the kill in the process. But that might change. But however,
Double kill.
Red is starting to turn things around. Now they got the Lord this time. The tables might have turned. Croc fucked. Yes, this is a tournament, Remy. I'm actually casting a tournament right now. This is a finals between Demigods and Red Synergy Yaks. For the prize money of $150. This happens every single weekend, on every single Saturday. This tournament is organized by GamelinG. Unfortunately, the Red team was a bit too late in coming up to support the Lord. They noticed that it was just too risky to try to support the Lord itself. Decides to let him go. But however, Kufra jumps right in, gets blocked out by that wall itself. The foundation's stopping any pursuit. And already most of them are just gathered around in the middle right now. Oh, Kufra with a pull right there. Anything happening going on? Lolita with the stun. Beautiful place right there. There goes Kimi in the process. Shutdown of Kagura. But two names have been exchanged of both parts, or rather three down. Three down for red, one for blue. And Lolita is just trying to chase up the Grok, but Grok's passive allows him to move along the walls with increased movement speed and shield as well. And blues are just moving on now. What is gonna happen next? Bottom tower is down for the red team, completely exposed. Lolita might be flashing it in, may not be happening so. Jumps into the safety of the heals, but even so, the core is dangerously low. And would it be hit? The last hit right now goes to Team Blue. There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Victory!
So the victory, the first win goes over to Team Blue. If I'm not mistaken, that should be the Demigods, if I'm not mistaken. They kind of switch roles there. I kind of really couldn't really tell. Yes, it would be Team Red. The Demigods won that round, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, let's give everyone a thumbs up. I'm gonna... Oopsie. Wrong. I'm gonna restart my mobile app. Bring that up again. So that they can re-invite me one more time. So this time, the other team will have the chance to actually invite me, and as well as the other team. So that now the ping is only affecting the other team now. Both teams will have the chance to do so. It's being swapped. So if Demigods wins this match one more time, wins the second match, they would win the whole weekend tournament. So right now, I'm just waiting for them to send me their invites. Waiting upon them. That was really tight, ladies and gentlemen. Just letting the team leaders to say that, hey, I'm now available. Bring me in. Damn, I won. Good grief, that was crazy. If it really was, the one lasted longer too. Indeed, the battle was nuts, ladies and gentlemen. Usually, like these kinds of competitive matches, things do go insane. Insane. But in any case, both teams did amazing. It was so close, nail-bitingly close. Kokichi, don't be too sure yet. This time, Red Synergy is now hosting, so that means Demigods are gonna take the brunt of the ping now. So right now it's still early to tell to see what is going on. I'm proud that they're both doing well. They do seem to be doing well though, absolutely. Alright, Demi are starting to move in. We're now into the second match of the best of 3 rounds. Now, will the momentum continue for Demigods, or will Red, with their new reduced ping, be able to pull, you know, the rug right underneath their feet? We shall have to see. Kokichi, does that mean that you're from the Philippines? Hey, you're in your own account. Congratulations. But you're still at Masters though. Stop ranking up. Right, we're still waiting for Dragon, I believe. Where? Hang on, let me try that again. Someone just joined the chat, but I kind of missed that. Hey, Dino Moraes, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Where are the rest? Question mark. Go in. Welcome to the stream itself. This is going to be the finals of GamelinG's Mobile Legends Dauntless Arena, the 4th week tournament. So every week itself, every weekend, there will be a prize money for some of the top teams in the region in Southeast Asia to take part in and duke it out. And right now we're in the finales. We already exceeded our time frame, but you know what? We're in the finals now. That doesn't matter. We need to conclude this. We need to know who stands right at the top. So with that said, the first match goes to the Demigods, and it looks like someone from the red team is re-logging in. We are still winning. I'm so sorry. Alright, so once again, the first match was won by Demigods. Now the second match itself is being hosted by Synergy Red X. And that means ping on their end should be much better compared to the Demigods, who is actually from the Philippines. So both teams actually have a chance to host the match, therefore bringing the ping to their benefit, to their advantage. There's definitely, this is a method to try to balance it out so that both teams have more or less an equal amount of chance. And right now, if Demigods actually win this match, they will win the entire tournament and win the grand prize. The cash prize is $150. But if Red X wins, this moves on to the third match, in which I will need to host the game. I will need to create the custom room and invite the team leaders in, and then they will be getting the ping from my server. So that complicates things, but at least that would be kind of like the final balancing part. So we should have to see now. Say, are we ready to go? Question mark. Go. Is anything gonna happen right now? What's this? 3 rounds would be interesting to watch. It would be though. I think that if the second round, if Red X manager wins it, and we go to the third round, it could be insane. Like both teams would be fighting so hard. So what's gonna happen? Why is that person in the referee slot? He needs to go down here. Who is in the referee slot? Isn't that one of the teammates? Why is it doing up there? There we go. Finally. All right. We are now ready to go. Hey, Foxy Ho, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Let me give you some hearts right there. There we go. So, oop, it's not detecting my taps on the screen. There we go. That works. So, welcome to the stream right now. We're now going into the match. We're now going to see the finals between the second round, at the very least, the best of 3 rounds, the second round of the finals of GamelinG's Southeast Asia Mobile Legends Dauntless Arena. And the winner of this match is gonna win a cash prize of $150. This happens for every single week itself, so this could be pretty impressive. So, the first ban of the day of the second round itself, Kimmy. Understandable, absolutely understandable. So that also means that any of the other team that manages to get carry is gonna get a slight bonus, right? A slight advantage right there. Harith is next on the count. We haven't really seen much of Harith plays in the tournament itself. Oh, Kufra is next. His incredible ability to just jump right into an initiative fight is really terrifying. Did you know that according to lore, he is actually affiliated with Esmeralda? Yeah. Oh my. What is going on next?
Your team
Alco,
is
you're gonna try out the Mobile Legends, is that right? That's pretty cool. Jolly good there. Alright, so they banned Xborg and all that stuff. Okay. So, is Red X... He hasn't been able to play League for like months. Why is that? Why has Alco not been able to play League of Legends for months? Oh,
Rock.
there we go with Rock right
Your
there.
team
Classic
is
choice as
picking.
well. Hasn't really changed. What would Damai do in response though? I think it's gonna help his Salt Tooth. Look, if you got a serious Salt
Your
Tooth, maybe
team
playing
is
mobile
picking.
games might not be the best thing. You might want to play some relaxing games.
Carry.
Oh, Carry, there we go. As I suspected, Carry being selected for their pot. On the road.
Lunox.
And Lunox
Your
itself
team is
too.
picking.
Interesting choice, ladies and gentlemen. You might be seeing some crazy thing going on now that Lunox is in the field. But of course, Raid do have Gushin and Cho. Both have been considered to be quite a terrifying
Thumbs.
force on the field.
Your team
Thumbs
is banning.
joining the fray as well. And Kitsune just followed me. But you know what? Sure, I'll follow back. And I just reached my limit. Ugh, I had to go and clear up my list or something. Oh, you follow me, Kokichi. Wait, Kokichi, that's you? Again? How many accounts you got? I thought you just followed me earlier on. Or was it someone else?
Your
I'm
team
very
is
confused.
banning.
Alright, so Kaja has been banned. He has seen a lot of plays in the matches. Makes a lot of sense. And Leomard as
team is
well.
picking.
Interesting. But what will Team Red do in response to that? Oh, is Teresa going to make an appearance? In this case, you guys might be able to see some Teresa plays and really decide whether this is the hero that you want.
Terizla.
There we go,
Your
Teresa.
team is picking.
What will be pick next? What would it be this summer? Jean-Claude Van Damme is. Yeah, a lot of communities are either salty or toxic. Hey, Atik, A Tekken 101, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. We're having, I'm not casting in competition right now.
Martis.
Your
Oh,
team
they got
is
Baxia and Mortis. Baxia is one of the newest characters to be added in, and he's a very interesting tank. He's initiated in crowd control too. He kind of works a bit like Junkrat, with a bit of Jungler with a bit of who's that? I don't know. Maybe a bit of your heart. Could be. But nonetheless, Granger is in. We are now about to proceed to our second round, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Blue team, aka the Synergy Relax, are going with Lunox, Carry, Grok, Buxia, and Mortis. Ladies and gentlemen, very interesting choice right there. But red team, also known as Demigods, are gonna go with Terizla, Thames, Gusion, Granger, and Cho. There we go. And Alco says, if I were to play this on the internet, I would probably be getting 500 to 1,000 ping. I think you would. Yes. No, but if you're playing within your region, you'll be fine. If you're playing with someone like me all the way from the other country, then yes. Unless, of course, you're hosting it. Then I will be the one getting the ping.
All troops deployed.
Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. They got the ping, but there's nothing much they can do about it. This is just how it is. They just have to proceed. No remaking of matches. This is simply the nature of it. It's just how it goes. Let it go. Granger with the first shot right over there. But blue team just makes short work of the creep lanes. And that's Terizla. There we go. With those heavy swings right there. Incredibly heavy swings. And Thames going on the top. Maxime just going all ham on those guys. There we go with that. Mortis itself. Anything happening so far? This is very quiet. It's very quiet. No, it's the satellite internet. It's not good for online games. You shouldn't be playing Mobile Legends or any multiplayer games on a satellite internet connection. That's suicide. That's suicide. So far, there might be some creeping around, but the red team is really sneaky about it. Going behind enemy lines, trying to push the lane towards the bottom tower. They might have noticed about it. Oh my god, we might have our first heal, but Thames manages to get out of there. Buxia barely dodges it with his Junkrat skill. But we might have our first kill anyway to Rizla with a smackdown right there. First kill down for the count, but second goes over there. 1, 2, 3, ladies and gentlemen. What an incredible exchange right there. Despite the ping difference, Demigods are still raking in those kills, ladies and gentlemen. Hey there, Tamanya. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, but already they're taking this chance to try to take down the Lord, take down the tower, the turtle itself. And together with Gusion and Granger, nothing to it. Mortis just couldn't be, just wasn't fast enough to try to stop it. And what would be next? Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Terizla again with those hits there, but I think something else is happening over here. Buxia rolling around, kind of like Johnson it does. Oh, shoot. There we go, trying to steal. Oh, but Cho initiating the fight itself right there. Grok going in, trying to take out Gusion in the process. Is something gonna happen here, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, Gusion is down for the count. Yet we're gonna see a lot more exchanges right over here. Lunox with an ultimate initiator. Buxia holding on strong, using his ultimate to try to burn anyone that tries to follow him. Oh, with a wall right there, misses out Cho just by a tap bit. You might say that the turtle was bullied, but in the end, it makes some nourishing soup for everyone. I wouldn't really imagine how turtle soup would taste. It's like, oh, fishy? We shall have to see. So far, ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing a lot of things. Terizla holding us strong, probably trying to strike in, taking the chance to try to interrupt anything that might come in the way. But Mortis is in a pretty bad situation, being kicked back and knocked back by Jeet Kune Do, but manages to dodge right out of the way with his skill itself. Kimi, even with that shot, manages to take someone out. Oh, my apologies, not Kimi. That was Granger, but Lunox over there. Is there someone gonna down? Yes, Terizla is indeed defeated. and Grok helps to secure the escape route by blocking it so that the rest of red team could not be able to follow them. I think it would taste a bit slow. I suppose it does.
Resurrecting soon.
There we go. Team Red takes down their first tower. So despite they are the guests of the hosted room, demigods continue with that onslaught. They are relentless. But already Team Red going in, trying to take the turtle in the process. Team Blue holding on strong, seeing if they will be able to interrupt them. But Cho almost down for the count, unfortunately, yes. But Red manages to steal the right under just in time too. Blue just couldn't respond it quickly enough. It is most unfortunate. I'm not sure what Lunox was trying to do, but maybe he's just trying to take some hits from it.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Oh, there's a shutdown right over there. I wasn't sure as to what exactly happened. But nonetheless, they might be like taking the time to like type in the messages. Hey, Kokichi, welcome back. Guess who's back? Oh, there we go. Blue team trying to take the chance of taking down the tower itself. It might be a worthwhile attempt. That was so close, but they just still got pushed back anyways. Cho really gutsy, got blocked by the wall itself by Grok. Nice plays over there. Cho knocking it back itself, refusing to go down without a fight. Lunox is the first to go down in that giant mosh pit itself. Gushin is next. And Terizla might be very much for the count itself. The stun right there. Carry finishing off with the assists from both Baxia and Thames. And Martis. There we go. So far, both teams are still pretty much standing on toe-to-toe. Naturally,
Turtle resurrecting soon.
they're all trying to say that there will be a remaking of this game, but there will not be any more though. They have progressed way too far to actually do any remakes. This second match is going to continue on as per normal. So the blue team is getting the ping despite them they are hosting it. Then honestly it is their internet issue. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the mosh pit is going to happen right now. Tuzria jumping in, but unfortunately wasn't able to do so. There's just simply too much damage for him to take hold off. Martis is next on the counter. Tell Lunox going in with that swirl of deadliness, successfully doing so, taking down Granger in the process. And from as far as I can tell, Team Blue doesn't really have too much of a problem. And there we go. Right now, this could be a turnaround, ladies and gentlemen. Despite the fact that Relax are constantly complaining of their ping issues, the fact is that they managed to push it this far might just mean that they might win. And if they do, if they honestly do, then this moves on to the third match. But Demigod still has a chance to try to turn this around and keeping their lead in the finals. The inclusion of Lunox is certainly a terrifying thing to deal with. Ongoing, so the constant AoE effect right over there. Gushin is down for the counter cell, sandwiched between the two towers. Blue is just continuously taking names. And once again, Blue continues to take down the middle lane itself. Progress is still ongoing on strong themes, trying to be all sneaky about it. Teleports to the other side itself. However, it might not exactly be the good choice with Baxia here to respond to it. The rest of the team might be on the trails. We shall have to see, but the rest of the red team is here to support now. Cho coming in. Not so much though. Again, ladies and gentlemen, still too early to tell, but blue is certainly at a bit of a lead right there, taking out double the amount of turrets than than Team Red does. And what will happen to Cho in a moment? Unfortunately not. They are really holding on that tower for as long as they can as the rest of the blue team starts to go to the top lane. The amount of damage, the amount of just burst damage caused by Team Blue is
Lord
just
resurrecting
insane.
soon.
Now the Lord is about to come out. They might be taking
Launch
some attention to it,
attack!
but still most part of them is quite far away though. Grok might be going to try to do a sneak attack off the Lord. Not necessarily so, but in response to Thames. Thames manages to get out of there, as you guys can see. And the mosh pit is happening right here. Red team takes another down. Gushian is down again. Team Blue continues on despite the ping lag. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be a major turnaround. We might be seeing a third round after all. Well, there we go, 20-9. I think the advantage is pretty obvious now, ladies and gentlemen. Now the Lord is under Blue's leash. Teresa tries to turn it around, but his attack speed is just way too low. Carry just rips apart that armor and health points of Teresa. Right, here we go. They're now trying to push along the middle lane. The Lord is in sight. Everyone's just focusing on the tower right now. Anyone that's in the way is just collateral. Continue with the killing spree itself. 2 down for red, 3 as well. Even though there's 1 down for blue, the onslaught is still continuing. So Lord continues unpeated to the core. I think this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are now moving on to the 3rd round.
Victory!
3rd round it is, ladies and gentlemen. How to suffer with Morris's ping. That is very true. That is very true. Alright. Why am I invited? Why am I invited? I should be inviting you guys. No. What is it now? Yes, I will invite you. Hold on. What is it? Why do you host? This is the 3rd round. Oopsie. The caster hosts the 3rd round. Hey there, Summers. How's it going? Oh, someone joined the chat itself. What's the confusion here? Right, let's do like this and this. Come on in, you're the next contestant for The Price is Right. Final round, folks. Let's give everyone a good show. Bathe in the blood of your foes. I want gore. There is no test. The third round is hosted by the caster. What's going on? Turkish flag, Nikimi? I'm not sure what that means though, but okay. Another way people went AFK in game spam invite them. Jeez. I spam invited one of my friends 200 times. That's rude. Yeah, that is rude. Having too much fun with Eudora. Send help. Again, what's the complaint? Again, what's the complaint? That's the rule, that's the setup. Ah, never mind. As long as they did say, as long as they fill out the teams, that's all that matters. They say hi, viewers. Hey guys, say hi to them. Say hi to the streams. Tell them to follow my channels. Now what? What are they doing? You got hosted by Redex. That is to be expected. You also hosted the first game that Redex also suffers some ping too. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we might be going into some kind of argument right now in the Discord chat. So they are now fighting that case. We should have to see what Damn My Gods has to say about this right now. The caster, aka me, which I already did. And invited both teams. Oh my goodness. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the delay. Looks like a lot of drama is going on right now. So right now I'm just gonna let the organizer handle this. And someone deal with the drama. Being difficult. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, still waiting. I'm still trying to get the I have no idea what they're trying to do. Hang on, I need to mention again. What is the issue? Look, everyone's always having issues. The fact of the matter is, one team is in one country, the other team is in another country, and therefore the rules has been set up so that both teams will take their turns in hosting the match. The first round was hosted by demigods. That's why, and thus, RaidX needs to enter the room that's been hosted by demigods, and therefore their ping is from demigods' server. So the second round was hosted by RaidX, which means Damai was actually invited into the other team's server. So now the rules already clearly stated that the third round, it goes to the third round, the caster is supposed to be the middle ground, and then everyone joins in. So everyone takes the ping from my server. So, but I don't know what's going on with the teams right now. Again, if there is no. So right now I'm trying to deal with it as best as I can, but without any support from the organizers, it's very hard to deal with it. If you can see it, it doesn't exist. And before this is bullshit, we should host not them. Well, I can't really show you the Discord chat, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. But since I think it's actually like an internal group or something, nonetheless, I'm still waiting for them to respond. Where are the team members? Wait. That is to be expected since you are in another server. Both teams have hosted and joined either's rooms. Oh, Summers, you think you're decent in this game, huh? I thought so too. I thought I was good until I was bad. Da da da. Now that all members are here, are you all ready? So all the members are here now. Finally, I think we can proceed, but I'm gonna give them time to say. I repeat, this is not a test. Welcome back, Kokichi. Alright, I think I'm ready to proceed now. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, on to the last round, the third round, the best of 3, ladies and gentlemen. And now they're all connected to my server. Have fun. Kokichi, so you've been going on and off for this time? So what's going on? Why are we not seeing anything? There we go, finally. There we go.
Your team is banning.
Kokichi, did you follow me? You did, but that was like 2 hours ago. You followed my channel about like 2 hours ago. I think we all saw it. Alright, so far, first ban Kimi makes sense. Again, nothing out of the ordinary about that. Harith,
Your
next
team
on
is
the
banned.
chopping block. I guess you like probably guys want to die and say, why no Harith? But that's how it is. Let me just update the organizers.
Your
Right,
team is
Kaja.
banning.
The third to go. This is the last round, ladies and gentlemen. Last round. Place your bets on who's gonna be the champion of this weekend's tournament. We have already 1 hour behind schedule.
Your team is picking.
So this stream took like really long. But still, I'm here with you guys. I'm here with you to the very end. The fourth guy to get banned is Xborg. Here we go. Here we go. I'm here with you guys to conclusion.
Rock.
Grok,
Your team
always a
is
sound
picking.
choice. Never really changes, really. Is either Grok or Franco or Baxia is definitely an interesting choice in the second round, though. Oh, cool for the new skin right there. That's pretty cool. Why is not two snakes fighting against each other? So sad. Almost 4 a.m. here. Whoa. Alco, it's 4 a.m. on your side? My goodness, you guys are supportive to actually
Kufa.
last this long, man. Thank you so much.
Your team is picking.
Carry.
There we go. Carrie's been locked in.
Gushin.
And Gushin as well.
Your team is
This
picking.
is gonna be once again. I feel that Red X might have an advantage here. Like just in terms of damage alone, this could be quite insane. White Dragon says, meanwhile it's 1 a.m. here. Alco, White Dragon Gamer is mocking you. Summer says, why does it keep trying to get me to post stuff on Facebook when I don't have Facebook? You just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Terizla.
Your team is banning.
Terizla is the third on the selection. Terizla is coming back again. The last match though didn't really do much of a good though, unfortunately. But maybe that was just like a warm-up round, maybe just getting used to it. It could be a strategy, guys, we might not know, but let's see how things goes. Halkert is
Your
banned.
team is banning.
And who is gonna be on the 6th banning block? Who's gonna be it? Who is going to be it? It's Lunox.
Your team is picking.
Pretty wise choice if you ask me. There we go. Esmeralda, a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but Kaguya as well. Who would they go for? Esmeralda right
Your
there.
team
Blue
is
is gonna go
picking.
with the final 2 picks itself. This is their last chance to take something nice along with them for the ride. And Joker 109, thank you very much for following the stream, and you are now watching the final round of GamelinG's Mobile Legends Dauntless Arena Tournament. This is gonna be it, folks. Estes and Leomort?
Estes.
Oh,
Leomord.
talk about
Your
twist right
team
there,
is
ladies and gentlemen.
picking.
Claude.
Claude with that last Last final option there, and ladies and gentlemen, we're now in the final round. 3 times, I say it 3 times. Team Blue going with Grok, Gusion, Carry, Estes, and Leomord. And red team, Demigods, will be going with Kufra. Who's that guy again? Cho, Terizla, Esmeralda, and Claude. Off we go. Isn't it Claude and Cho, the skin kind of makes them look like brothers, don't they? They do look like brothers. Oh my goodness, they look so similar. It's quite shocking, actually. It's just the art style. Yeah, I know it's the art style, but it looks so similar, don't you think so?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last round,
5
final
seconds till the
form. We
enemy
shall
reaches
see
the
how things
battlefield.
goes about
Smash
it.
them. All troops deployed.
What is going to be this? Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Adjust myself for a bit. It's been sitting for quite a bit. Oh, my apologies. There we go. This should fix it. Sorry about that, where it came from. My apologies, but nonetheless, there we go. Claude with his cheeky monkey right in the range there, already at the top lane right now. There's a lot of things I have to try to like maintain over here, so apologies about that. Lolima, you asked me if I am a Filipino. I am, in fact, I am not. I'm not a Filipino. I don't think I sound like Filipino, do I? Do I sound like Filipino, guys? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, there we go. Claude with the first hit right on the giant living monumental rock. Would Alex be the first to go down for the count? He is tough. He's grumpy. But Kufra might be trying to take the lead over there, but no. Team Blue takes the first blood right there, taking Cho down for the ride. Brother versus brother. You're playing Mobile Legends? That's great, man. I'm not playing Mobile Legends. I'm actually casting a Mobile Legends tournament right now, so I hope that clarifies that. There's something happening over here. There we go. A lot of support, a lot of fights going on. There we go. Teresa is next down for the count itself. What will they say? They're right now. Esmeralda just tower diving like nobody's business. This is insane. Grabbing those precious shields from his from the other target itself. This is crazy.
Turtle resurrecting soon.
Kimono, yes, it is still going on. It is intense, to say the least. It is intense. This is the last round now, guys, and a lot of things are going on at the moment itself. Ooh, Esmeralda missed that shot right there. That was really close, and now both of them trying to get back. Estes interrupting them in the process itself. Kufra trying to jump in. Will it be possible? Not really. The last millisecond, I know, that was so close. But they might just be trying to get that turtle right now. Cho getting out of the way. Teresa might be planning to jump in at the last moment itself to interrupt anyone if it's possible. But Grok keeping it back. Teresa aiming for the prize, but Gusion says, no, I'm taking a turtle soup back. I'm going to make myself a really nutritious meal. And that's what I'm going to do right after this stream. Nothing to do with turtles, but however, it has a lot to do with fish. And things just got real fishy with Team Red right deep in defending their home turf. Team Blue being knocked apart. Cho is just knocking that big chunk of rock back. And there we go. Esmeralda is down for the counter, but a mega kill with Gusion right there. With a sharp wall blocked. They didn't really take that chance to try to take out Teresa in the process. A bit of a shame, but it's alright. Let's take a look over here. The brothers have left each other, but the middle... Oh no, something might be happening here as well in the middle. A lot of action happening on. This is crazy. Lolima, Lolima is following me? Are you really following me? Which marksman are you referring to? But Leomar just took someone down in the process. Estes has his own kill to count to boast about as well. There we go, Leomar on his horseback itself pushes them to the wall itself. Killing spree on both counts itself.
Shut down.
blue team, aka red, is just going ham. Ham, I tell you. And there's a lot of pork going on. Oops, the camera just jumped right there. My apologies. There we go. Blue is trying to take down the tower itself, but they all shouted, get out of there. Get out. They're going too aggressive. Cooper is panicking. Whether or not this is the last round, everyone is panicking. They have to deal with whatever they have as best as they can. And right now, things are not looking so good for demigods.
Resurrecting soon.
Kokichi, I think you're rooting for demigods because there's the word God in it. Let that sink in your head for a bit, don't you? Oh, there we go. Who is gonna take the turtle? That would be Esmeralda. Team Ray gets the comment itself, takes down Grok in the process. Who is it? Thought the third? Will there be a third? There is a third, and that would be Gushin. And Team Ray is turning back. They are turning things around. Esmeralda with that second shot right there managed to do so, but Esmeralda continues on, taking those precious shields away from the targets. And Leomord is next down for the count. Leomord is just truly on killing spree. Team Blue trying to catch up to her, manages to do so, but at what cost, ladies and gentlemen? At what cost? Shut down. But Summers, what hero are you referring to though? It's kinda hard to tell. But in any case, Demigod is trying to turn things around. They're doing their absolute best in doing so. The slow upstart may just be a temporary upset, but nonetheless, Team Blue still has some advantages over there. Kufa initiating the fight itself. They're trying to grab that buff. I think Esmeralda got the buff instead. The mosh pit is starting to happen again. Cho, unfortunately, is down by the giant smack down the piece of rock from Grok. Terizla is next also as well. Grok blocking up any methods of escape. There might still be one more path over there. Esmeralda jumps right into under turret defense. Wasn't able to do so. Esmeralda Estes with that shot right there. Raphalia is always strong. There is no doubt about that. She continues to be a strong contender in the competitive scene. I know, shocking. And there we go. Unfortunate Teresa teleported to the tower at the very bad timing itself. Unfortunately, not the greatest of moves, but Gushin over there soloing the turtle as it is. But as we look right out on the top over here, Gushin Cho trying to keep them back as long as they can, but he is not doing so well. Esmeralda attacked in like a WWE match, ladies and gentlemen. Cho takes on that form again, dies in the process. What an exchange, ladies and gentlemen. What an exchange. And Team Blue is just continuing with the onslaught. They are not letting up. They are not letting go. And now they are sticking together now. They know that truly there is strength in numbers, and they are making that point known. Moving around, roaming in together, as this is keeping up very quickly too. Tag in WWE. That is true. Alright, there we are still just keeping notes. They are just keeping an eye for the Lord now. They know, they are eyeing each other. They know that they're there. Grok is the first into the fray itself, and people start coming out of the woodworks. Terizla took so much damage, he just couldn't handle it. Kufa trying to hold on, got bounced to death unfortunately. Jungle stealing was a total success. Middle tower goes down. And as it stands right now, Team Red has only taken down one tower, and now the middle lane is completely exposed. This could be a giant push, ladies and gentlemen. What is going to happen? Is this going to be a massive upset? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, demigods have lost. Synergy Red X has won. They are the winner of this week's Week 4 Dauntless Arena. They are the champions of the day, and they won a grand prize of $150. Congratulations to both teams. There was an amazing fight, ladies and gentlemen. If you look at it, Look at the amount of damage done. Carry with that incredible amount of turret damage done right there. That was insane. And if anything, Cho did a pretty decent job as a 96%, but they had so much trouble trying to take down any of the tower. The momentum was completely lost. But that was really, really insane right there. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of today's tournament, the winners of this Saturday's tournament, week number 4, Red Synergy X. Congratulations. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. They got pushed hard. But nonetheless, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys had fun. It was really, really insane. Whether or not there will be a week 5, that has no been news about that yet, ladies and gentlemen. So we do not know if there will be upcoming Mobile Legends tournament as it stands. So for the time being, I would highly recommend that you guys hang in there, stay put. There's still a lot of tournaments being organized by GamelinG as well, so you can always go to GamelinG.net, check out what tournaments that they have, and then try to join in. But I would not recommend for anyone that's outside of Southeast Asia, because otherwise your ping is gonna take a huge hit. Because besides Mobile Legends, they do a lot of other games too. They do auto chess, they do PUBG. So there are definitely selections out there. So maybe auto chess you might be able to take part in it, since ping isn't really much of an issue for that part. So all right, that was insane. Let me just announce it. I'll just say give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Red X won today's tournament. Congratulations! There we go. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. That was amazing. That was a good match. If you want competitive, it means $30. Well, to be honest, they actually did very well. I mean, this is still a relatively small community within GamelinG itself, but they managed to even come up with prize money, which is already very impressive. So that could still be really, really good though. And I look forward to the fact that GamelinG becomes bigger, gets more sponsors, to get more funding and all that stuff, so that we can try to grow the community as it is and all that stuff. So yeah, so I'm really looking forward to more new content on my channel as well. If you guys haven't followed me yet, I'm on twitch.tv/MorrisKailas. I'm also on Facebook, YouTube. I'm simultaneously stream to all of them. I'm a variety streamer. A chunk of it is also Mobile Legends, but I also play other variety games, the party games that you guys can also join in regardless of where you guys from. So yeah, that was pretty fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys liked it. If you like it, don't forget to give my channels a follow, give my channels a like, you know, and all that stuff. And also do check out GamelinG's GamelinG.net, their website, for more information on any upcoming tournaments that you might be able to join in and all that stuff. So with that said, yes, you did hear party games. Last night I streamed Jackbox Party Pack 6, the latest edition. It was pretty fun. It was really, really fun. There were a lot of close calls too. You need to check my VOD. There was a lot of amazing stuff. I think you guys would enjoy it. It was really fun. Yeah. And Murder Trivia Party 2. It's improved, my friend. I know you were playing some Eevee as well. Yes, I was playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Managed to conclude the story, completed it, defeated Elite Four, defeat my rival, and also captured all 3 legendary Pokemon and Mewtwo. So that's concluded. I'm really looking forward to the release of Pokemon Shield. Waiting for that, and also on that, and when I finally stream Pokemon Shield, I'm also gonna be cosplaying a bit as well. Alright, so with that said, I think we conclude the stream. Oh, you're getting Sword. Fantastic. You can trade me some of the Pokemon I don't have. I can trade you back as well. Yes, I know. Cosplay. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's really very kind for you to drop by. This is not usually my streaming time. It's actually much later. So you guys might still be able to catch me later on and all stuff. So we shall see. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, so with that said, ladies and gentlemen, take care. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Ciao.
Pass into the iris.